since Ahanum was a Shahuba, Ahanum issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up, but don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hey, Obi. Osei Obi. Obi because
yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyanti eda Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiane nyame adwen through education information I'm the boy. Me assure said 2024 by the grace of God you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. You say nyame adom ni nyansa and in a homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ne abenini or yini any usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Edidi kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne ohwe sese weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mshu ise de sitenti nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
machibi at 3 am you know trotro for one so a wo bojo enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby for baby Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada masese magemra omutie
Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why idea? Where the 8 now granting interviews.
Amen. That's it. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs now. Now, mom in China. Oh, just Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I Uber to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me. I'm African MP. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made you?
Majuwadi ba utimbe de ba osameka. Me ni junior ba kokọ court circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na me say, "I say yes, my lord." You say, "Pinya, pinya."
Nti obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nsa do ho bonkofo ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye gba yi Supreme Court ne ayi.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a ka wono nke ofufro pa Supreme ho a ka wo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na maybe mo bono mo ye program, political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na ye program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's
nice one.
NHIS wo aden ye here Ghana Medical Trust Fund.
Your His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, the wisdom no dey be catcher say what sense na we dream we deeply who be say na we so fin into ono no patches ade no yenye ntse pyramid.
Okay.
Free primary health care ne da ase.
Na no ase.
And only chese was sorry na utie o ya no. We betimi a walk into any facility say we check me pressure. I could take me blood I say Ekosiisen. You understand me? And no check you na say ye hu say ebi asebe when you siche yan and now utie ye we something else. We movie call National Health Insurance. It's National Health Insurance on
pyramid infin.
So wunya your friend is saying wo diabetes na track akra na fe affect your kidneys in your na National Health Insurance say dialysis or 3 times a week. Two. They sponsor 2. At the end of the day we to now wear and unti no catch us say the moment it moves from that no na chronic na you na yet is what you say unti baby National Health Insurance na and Ghana Medical Trust Fund starting. That's where we sit on top of this pyramid, because at the end of the day, say nkanya Ghana Medical Trust Fund the buyer, nka we National Health Insurance,
it's true.
It's true. And I am pesa medical. And nipa ni bebre wo ho a, omo call beyond National Health Insurance na. Omo feel say me kwa broche kosa me ho yare. Baby a medu ni de say me ko India, say me kwa. Ghana Medical Trust Fund, it doesn't take care of any condition beyond the borders of Ghana. Into a befro or see me wo case and I mean be and or yari see and fun in India. It's any case no, because Obi, the moment you decide to go beyond these borders, you're talking about dollars.
Dollars.
It be more dear about 60 to 70, $100,000. That money can take care of about 20 to 25 people if they are going through their treatments. No, to me anything outside beyond Ghana. Thank you.
I think
the moment na edu yen so ha no facility bia ye be numu ehu se ho na ye betimi do treatment na ko na ye forward am no ma akire yen no be ye. Normally what they do is that they go through it and then they tell us we ye betimi aye it will cost us this much. Then we say okay, then we go and make the payment for 50 pilot cases now. We make the payment ahead so that hospital nyom be ye bia omode be ye say we surgery say we treatment no my am. What's it say? It cost us about 210,000 Ghana. Yes. It's you could chama Urake for so year, Omama breakdown of what they had done, and then we have also seen the results. And don't go for your mana resuming the hospital. Mammy Casa, Mamma, no one some chow kakra. Patient or yaria on dream on yari no yari or dream send your call back. I could do mana or babies no. Me say first time I'm sure no you okay, you did check an or say madam, take care of me so I can go and take care of my women. And I'm thinking say what to do no
inform you that ahead of our major cocoa sector reforms press statement that will be delivered this afternoon at about 1:30 at the Ministry of Finance. We are using the money to engage key stakeholders. And so this is the first of many meetings that we'll have today. And we have successfully engaged cocoa processors, and just to ascertain from them their ability to be able to process cocoa locally to add value and create jobs, and where possible create wealth also for our people. And so you can see the heavyweights with us today, their ability to be able to process significant amount of cocoa. The details will be delivered this afternoon as part of the cocoa sector reforms. Let me also use this opportunity to entreat you that government is going to roll out a comprehensive reform of the cocoa sector. The sector has survived this country for years, created jobs, and has done so what has become more or less has always been our mainstay of the Ghanaian economy. But it's obvious that it's undergoing some challenges and it needs some reforms. And those reforms will be announced today. And I'm sure going forward, all of us will be happy to embrace the new cocoa sector. Thank you very much.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Today, I'm honored to host the Minister for Finance and giant of the cocoa industry. I'm also excited to host the CEO of Cocoa Board. Today we are here basically in our bid to add value to raw material that we produce in Ghana. It is the only means by which we can create jobs for our teeming youth. It is the only means that we can make
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi Som Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebano Obibo Ode Desempanabo Obi nebano Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi Som Kana Koso kana bitum ono.
Ekosiisen dwumedie no Bremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Check with your time, 23 minutes after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, the 12th day of February 2026. Ekosiisen, so your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year, and the GJA radio program of the year as well. And yet not to say na say any of the mamma mojemre itumi Etienne. Midin your say Bonsu from Yobi. Show is produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei, Tiamo Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boatua Yadom, Omunina Brian, and Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. And we fly on the wings of our benevolent sponsors. The Ekosiisen is proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Products Nibi Enono, EcoBank Ghana, a better way. Better Africa. There was Syntax Tank, a strong, a TAS, Power Jet batteries, Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you are covered. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Abyss Gold, Abyss Gold for the Ghana, Eco World Cup, and this opposite Oko US of A, Mexico, and as a Canada, Eco World Cup Nibia, Abyss Gold, the Ghana Funina Eco. I'll tell you more about them. But and we have a very, very packed show and every and about 4 interviews and they are lining up even before we bring you our discussion segment. You don't want to miss any of the interviews. Sounds so now along the lines you feed no from the finance ministry so emergency cabinet meeting a course cabinet and making some concrete decisions. Now, more than 70 as a finance minister and not because on ministry oversight over Cocoa Board. Into more than 7 as a finance minister no say on farmer to Ghana for enim. Sa press conference no yet say anopa duba ko na beba so later yet say do me no sisi amena wo kase abo no mienu apa ho still our press conference no emai into ye hwese ebeba enya bape ye be fa ne live e de amamu Ekosiisen dwumedie eso nti monhya ne nso emai. But before we even do that no oba Adom News and we are a proud newsroom, and the reason is simple. And among for any PhD holders, no, Nyame adom yenso enya PhD holder. Na ohwe book kakraka ekramo here any PhD thesis. Eri ka PhD thesis enye okoye masters na oye dissertation dissertation be 50 pages, 60 pages be na mama ya so akwedidi we PhD thesis. Papa. Now the topic of the thesis the crowd, and that's why we have him in the studio this afternoon. Bona Basona fi will be new men so ede atrey into Dr. David Otre Akwesi Ajeman abekansa ewa ha me no ebedi enkomo in the one name yes Akwesi Ajeman Akwesi what the din any title abeka din no into David Otre Akwesi Ajeman PhD nyame adom enra was it enrechi Benadano yes and you confer PhD on him from none other university than Ghana's only university, the University of Ghana, Legon. Onyane PhD. Many bedin komo enche. Here we are. I'll take you all the way to the US of A, one of the most popular states in the US, New York. Now, Uko New York as a state, here were counties. Into one of the counties in New York, Tompkins County. Na county biano administrator. In the administrator na oversee Nyome Koso in the county na Oko Tompkins County in New York. Administrator no Ghanani, you know, or a Ghanani. And I was reading the Mekomo website. Na me kind what the administrator does for a county. Amazing stuff. For a Ghanaian to go to that level, not just say wabon home in celebrating Ghanaian excellence, no yene nibedin komo ene ewie we kusi Saint Jumedie. So Mr. Kosa Kofi Akumfi, or administrator of Tompkins County in New York, and as an administrator he manages an annual budget of over $260 million every year and oversees more than 800 county employees in more than 30 departments, divisions and offices. Ghanani ena etme attain that height. And no ebedin komo we could see saying so. Now we get to understand his story lessons here betme afa every local governance in the US for us here in Ghana. Yeni area, I'll take you to the Tree Crops Development Authority. Na authority ni wo dwumadie bi o mo ba bedi na nsaye mu CEO no ba be kayensa na afei wa maye ehu dwumadie a eda authority no ene so Tree Crops Development Authority omo so di dwumason papa inti Dr. Andy O Okra will join me in studio na yene no edi enkomo enran so nim say Guta for your press conference new VAT reforms ne ba ye no chale new VAT we na ban announce no asa mo nyoma bo no ye agensem inti Guta for chiremu a omuni GRA e won nsem ka inti enne Guta president ba be kan ye ho studio ha at 4 p.m. they did a Clement Boateng to get us to understand omo consensus and kasa with the new VAT system inti ye ne onu so wi ansa na the discussion segment no Abraham Nana ya Jantoa would be here, Sampine would also be here. Basisi adie Dr. David Otre Akwesi Ajeman Atnase. Doc Akwaba
Council
let us say
boko nyako fado
18 council
itidasi
oh dear it's been how many years?
Oh, I was 6 years.
6 years?
Yeah,
on the PhD.
Yes, because 4 years now because 2 extension. Oh, because Juma Assembly had it to be meeting deadline. Internet so extension. Oh, yes.
To the 6 years.
Yes.
Hey, that's a Tuesday in the Wanije.
Papa.
That's nice. But I was even fascinated about a topic I was researching. The dynamics of rejected ballots in Africa. A case of Ghana's presidential elections from 1992 to 2020.
Yes.
Hey, now we interest we then.
Oh, then you have journalism.
Yes.
There was strong passion for elections.
Okay.
So back in the day, the previous place, Peace FM.
Yes.
It do elections. So from the year 2000, I've been a year reporting, and my opportunity. Echo Togo in 2005 to cover presidential by-election when Eradima died.
Okay.
2007 we call Liberia.
Okay.
The Mami Ellen Johnson Sirleaf about power. Yes. Then 2007 Nigeria.
Good luck.
No, not good luck. Not good luck. Only when they buy Musa Yar'Adua.
Okay.
Obasanjo.
Okay.
Now there was that election. I was there. Samson
Ladia they I no join am so no way together yes it ni no Ghana elections ye kwa ye report we win we lose ntokwane ade but we na a chunk of the ballot yes say uko Liberia sa na tie Nigeria Togo itini nyina na edi na madwim se edi enkwa na kofa sa ade be nipa no omo hutu ana so ma sheda na ade inti nyakopon ya madoma menya opportunity ewo Institute of African Studies University of Ghana some PhD so I want to investigate this so I started engaging literature and who say a widespread and peculiar to Africa alone who call Latin America even America 2016 Georgia states about 10% of ballot yes
no rejected
10% of it yes and then you know council yes I feel me engage literature and me deeper understanding and okay I have the supervisors and I started the journey working on it yes
well, that's really interesting I mean to because idea yet tidy home come election after election but for somebody to go deeply to try to understand causes and what can be done to deal with it very anyway who engage in literature na obi aye ho research or Ghana hada
mitimi aka say literature no the national figure say holistically yeto aba ebia presidential dey say any ade but disaggregation enim ye hwe constituency ye hwe region and one say ya hwe a national figure but uremu a na obehu say ensem wo ho say obi be follow political activities campaigns se mun tokwane ade o se mekoto aba kiki no akoto aba no hokoya akoto ase na dey ehun say onim se wase no because a secret ballot secret voting makoto aba nti ye be bia adaka no so ebeka no yes we are say adintina SSA banisa now see because of your defense one of the professors emeritus professor examiner Akokpare Osei they can Osei yakoto aba winners have been declared now be say na we fa democracy the fapem e battle and a battle so it must have legitimacy as I say among for gidi Ghana and they say ye di djuma say ye manfo be ye MPs any president about 1 year de beba I don't know obi be wasting energy the time obi di akire na fe ba ko to aba wa ko say no onim so say wa say no look in the year 2020 about do say 313,397 Ghana 2020 presidential also say Savannah region total vote ni na I 202,081 now 313,397 votes asai eban sa we two front runners MPP and NDC free one omo maka nyina rejected ballots do so omo nyina omode so it's a cause to worry. So I started, investigating. It me analyzing constituency by constituency from 1992 to 2020.
Oh, wow!
And I'm disaggregating. And I'm say constituencies no, ne won kurase no, almost say ballot no passing the whole chrome no. And the political party are worse affected, NDC, because constituencies are. Traditional constituency win tempia rejected ballots no was so and now Osha regions no so omo etifi mantem fam
yes
me year regional ranking no enye all the northern regions vote omo say no edos papa pay now ba regional capitals constituency capitals ekropon mu a was rejected ballot no a drop into no jump Professor Jampo, or yesterday be 2009, and I'll say high illiteracy. Say, course. Low voter education. Say, Kotwa bar. They no answer campaign messages in a year concentrate. Na send ye betcha or man for sinisi to abano. And malevolence, or you so word be malevolence, say. Omwa isi akobo mo pass omo ye presiding officers no any police assistants no omo shada the inki fifo mu trim omo de asay no se ne be ya omo opponent ombenya advantage over their opponent sano mani nyina kan nti so me call deep down ye hwehwe mu no me say no omo kan nyina wo then so no ebi ye entokwa etasi o polling station ye koto obama for to something ye edu obi so so to say na mame to ntem na menko odi ahun pepre
no ato asay no
obu won so a abada ye beto no wa kotwitwa bi wa yese sram odi saa onya kugina adaka mu a wa kosay no obu won so protest vote our party bi primaries ni pa enwini ni pa da odi nkunu ne ompena say na hi nti okona okoto aba na obobo na odi abeto adaka mu on tukra mboda ba blank wasay no ana ebi nso ye party agents no
yes
they take adversarial stance easy atre guidelines no ohun se ni kokoro ti na pia fa ho kakra bi ko the next house mempene na gidi no may every na the fundamental question is obi on to abada
yes
why a man education seni situaba e no say koto ni say na say MPP for come presidential primaries obi police station executives some here party officers omo no me leg work ma parties na emu 561 akoto aba said do you know what it means it means that sankofo no voter education ben na omo de be ma nkofo no ko mu fiem ko campaign ono gasa no ntiase some party officers ekoto aba 561 essay no na kwabra Japan the cry 406 they say rejected ballot crowd and when they translate to code the national elections so they have a lot of work to do. I'll give them free advice all the parties so be some person ojina won here to abamano doing the vetting free advice am dem mo de mo hwehwe ni krata ni BBA mu yo mo samples of ballot papers so mo nkoto dey hwese person na do beto ase ni be mo disqualified because on to be come good education on ankasa no on tiase into rejected ballot e di nya e ba ni say democracy no enyina yi say other parties PNC CPP independent candidates or my investing so much money or my campaign across the country na ekoto aba ni send doors so see vote unyai
apart from the political parties betimi IM
yes
in our recommendations no
yes.
What can the state also do or mining so be den
as I say o mani twa sika kesiye de to 1 year ahead of elections na ye voter education particularly on how to cast appropriate ballot radio stations television stations media ometo space the ensure and throw man for no when simulation exercise with various electoral areas deliberately the ensure for the city to aba e ba ne sabo say rejected ballot no e be drop a boy nyina
oh okay enti NCC will role to play
NCC they are under resource enti say ban e boom NCC
nankasa
and na media because they be obi your interviews the big interviews na you to me deliberately how I to me to aba inside na even professional bodies crack to aba na wa say I can say the last election rejected ballot
we Gordon Saribedi Akokwa say even when 275 MPs voted to select the Speaker of Parliament, there was a rejected ballot. That's even more profound. Also, congratulations to my elder brother. He is such an inspiration. I'm encouraged to submit my research proposal and begin this laborious journey of PhD. Gordon Saribedi Akon, incoming communications director of the NPP. Also, for shaggy reasons, you can add that I have about 3 masters. Charlie, Gordon, we wait for your
your PhD.
I don't know. Oh yes. Doc, where the wire there? I mean, I'm told, sir, Dr. Casey Latofos na starting a press conference. No, okay. We wish you very, very well.
Thank you very much.
This is really commendable. What's your name?
Thank you.
Is there Doom newsroom?
Sure.
PhD holder.
Multimedia. No. We always take the lead.
Why David Otre Akwesi Ajema, PhD.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my brother.
That's a part. I mean, sure. Yemfa Finance Ministry na KCL Atofos and PhD are starting a press conference on the cocoa sector crisis.
Trading decisions. This was due to the financing model invented in the year 2024-2025 when the syndicated loan failed. Under that model, the buyers financed the purchase. By 2022, Cocoa Board finances had deteriorated badly. It defaulted and restructured the cocoa bills in the year 2023. For the first time in the history of the cocoa industry, in 2023, the annual syndicated suffered significant delays due to the loss of confidence in the Ghanaian economy and the sector. The first tranche was received on 22nd December 2023, 4 months after the commencement of the season. Cocoa Board projected an output of 800,000 tons and committed 786,672 tons in contracts in 2023 and 2024 crop season. However, actual production was 432,145 tons, a deviation of over 45% from the projected output. Variation in crop forecasts typically vary between 5 to 15%. Hence, a deviation of 45% was unprecedented and unacceptable. This resulted in a huge rollover contract of about 333,767 tons at an average price of $2,661 per ton. This resulted in a loss of over $1 billion United States dollars, which would have gone to the cocoa farmer or other stakeholders. In 2024, Cocoa Board could not pay the final tranche of the syndicated loan, which was due in July 2024, and received a $70 million United States dollar bridge finance from the Ministry of Finance to avert a default. Despite a commitment to repay the $70 million bridge finance owed to the Ministry of Finance, Cocoa Board defaulted, highlighting the dire financial strait of the organization at the time. This debt has since been inherited by the current administration and the current management of the Ghana Cocoa Board. Now I will take you to the proposed reforms. A careful, and I won't say proposed reforms, these are reforms that are going to implement immediately. A careful review of the cocoa sector over the last 8 years revealed gross mismanagement, which requires immediate and comprehensive reforms to address the challenges in the sector. Cabinet has therefore decided on the following reforms to guarantee a fair price to the cocoa farmer, secure the financial viability of the cocoa sector, and ensure the long-term sustainability of the cocoa industry. To bring relief to unpaid cocoa farmers, Cabinet has accordingly directed the Ghana Cocoa Board to commence immediate repayment of all affected cocoa farmers. 2, a new Cocoa Board bill will be presented to Parliament to implement an automatic adjustment of producer price to align with movement in the world market price, exchange rate, and other key variables, and guarantees a minimum of 70% of gross FOB price to be paid to the cocoa farmer. A new financing model for cocoa purchases and related operations with associated benefit for increased processing will be introduced effective 2026-2027 crop season. The current financing model was invented as a necessity after the syndicated loan failed, after 32 years of successful implementation, and it was proven not to be sustainable. In fact, it has proven not to be sustainable. The financing model is entirely dependent on a buyer's willingness to bear the financing cost and to pre-finance the purchase of cocoa. The key motivation for buyers in the previous season was the rollover contract priced at a rate of $2,661 per metric ton, when the existing market price were above $8,000 per metric ton. Once the gap between the rollover contract and the market price closes, and the majority of the rollover contracts are serviced, the buyer will not be willing to pre-finance the purchase of cocoa crop. Alternatively, the previous syndicated loan model requires that Cocoa Board sells forward most of the raw beans to lock in the contract, which repays the loan and serves as collateral as well. This system did not allow Cocoa Board to optimize prices on the market. In addition, the use of raw beans contract as collateral for the loan meant that Ghana could not optimize its installed capacity for processing. The new financing model will utilize domestic cocoa beans to purchase cocoa. The new financing model will utilize domestic cocoa bonds to purchase cocoa and repay the cocoa proceeds within each crop year. The bonds will be used to raise a revolving fund for Cocoa Board to turn around at least once during the season. The model will also revive the indigenous licensed buying companies that have been completely thrown out of business as a result of the current financing model. State-owned produce buying company, PBC, will be revived to resume full operations and become the leading licensed buying company in the cocoa sector with immediate effect. With the new financing model, Cocoa Board can sell beans of any volume to local processing companies to promote value addition and job creation. Cabinet has, however, directed that with immediate effect, the remainder of the beans for the crop year 2025-2026 should be allocated for domestic processing. Cabinet has also directed that beginning from 2026 to 2027 crop season, a minimum of 50% of all cocoa beans should be processed locally. And this will be part of the Cocoa Board bill going to Parliament. Pursuant to this, the state-owned cocoa processing company, CPC, will be revived as a matter of priority to become the leading processor of Ghana's cocoa beans. I've also, this morning, together with my colleague, the Minister responsible for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, met with domestic cocoa processors cutting across the private sector, who have indicated that they have the capacity and the willingness to process more than 50% of Ghana's cocoa beans going forward. An agreement has been reached on the immediate implementation of this policy. In order to address the indebtedness inherited by the current management of Ghana Cocoa Board, Cabinet has further directed that the Minister responsible for Finance, myself, to urgently seek parliamentary approval for the following. 1, to convert the legacy debt of about 5.8 billion Ghana cedis owed to the Ministry of Finance and Bank of Ghana. Cocoa Board currently owes the Ministry of Finance 3.7 billion Ghana cedis, which arose from the conversion of non-marketable cocoa bills into a loan, and the Bank of Ghana another 10-year loan of 1.38 billion Ghana cedis. The debt conversion will restore positive equity and boost the international and local market to support the operations of the Ghana Cocoa Board. This will strengthen the balance sheet, obviously, of Ghana Cocoa Board to enable it implement its new financing model and the reforms. Cabinet has also directed that, with immediate effect, there should be a transfer of road liabilities worth 4.35 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Roads and Highways and the Ministry of Finance. From 2014 to 2024, Cocoa Board owed cocoa contractors. From 2014 to 2024, Cocoa Board awarded cocoa contracts of up to 26.5 billion Ghana cedis, with 21.5 billion Ghana cedis of contracts awarded between 2018 and 2021. Despite an agreement under the IMF program in 2023 to rationalize Cocoa Board's commitment of 21.7 billion Ghana cedis to 6.9 billion. The previous board and management of Cocoa Board failed to conduct this exercise. The exercise has subsequently been completed under the supervision of the Ministry of Finance and the Minister responsible for roads. The Minister of Roads and Cocoa Board jointly conducted this rationalization exercise to reduce the exposure on cocoa roads. Upon the completion of the exercise, the total exposure of 21.7 billion Ghana cedis has since been reduced to 4.35 billion Ghana cedis. Cabinet has directed that the liabilities of the 4.35 billion be transferred to the Ministry of Roads and Ministry of Finance for payment. Cabinet noted that road construction account to a significant part of the financial difficulties of Cocoa Board. And this is important, let me stress. Cabinet also noted that road construction accounts for a significant part of the financial difficulties that Cocoa Board is facing at the moment. Pursuant to the earlier announcement that I made in the course of last year, the new cocoa bill that is going to Parliament will now prohibit Cocoa Board from such quasi-fiscal expenditures and other non-core expenditures going forward, and it will come with punishment if they ever do so. An announcement as you recall, that I made an announcement in the 2026 budget that government of Ghana has secured a $500 million World Bank facility to construct agricultural roads, including cocoa roads. This particular intervention will take over the construction of cocoa roads going forward. To ensure accountability and transparency in the management of Cocoa Board and the cocoa sector as a whole, Cabinet also directed the Attorney General to commission concurrent forensic audit and criminal investigation into the activities of Cocoa Board over the last 8 years. And I repeat, Cabinet also directed the Office of the Attorney General to commission concurrent forensic audit and criminal investigation into the activities of Cocoa Board over the last 8 years. Cabinet has directed the Ministry of Finance to initiate also immediate reforms at Cocoa Board to streamline their operations and cut costs. Wasteful and uncontrolled expenditure practices are to be curtailed immediately. The world market price has dropped significantly from the average of 7,200 tons to 4,100 per ton, making Ghana's cocoa beans uncompetitive and creating liquidity challenges. To address this, the Producer Price Review Committee, PPRC, met this afternoon under my chairmanship to assess the challenges facing the sector and review the producer price for the remainder of the 2025-2026 crop year. In order to cushion the farmer, the PPRC has recommended that the farmer be paid 90% of the achieved gross FOB of $4,200 per ton to mitigate the adverse impact on the farmer as a result of the fall in the world market price. As a result of that, the PPRC thereby announces that effective today, Thursday, 12 February 2026, the new producer price for the remainder of the 2025-2026 crop season will now be 41,392 Ghana cedis per ton and 2,587 Ghana cedis per bag. This measure has become necessary to reflect the reality of the world market price of cocoa, ensure the injection of immediate liquidity for expedited payment of farmers, and guarantee the sustainability of our cocoa sector. In conclusion, government wishes to convey its sincere appreciation to the Ghanaian cocoa farmer and all stakeholders for their forbearance and sacrifice over the years. Cocoa has always been the mainstay of our economy, and wish to assure them that these reforms will protect the interests of the cocoa farmer and the cocoa sector. In fact, we strongly believe this will transform the industry. Thank you very much for your attention.
All right, at this stage, I would invite questions from members of the media present. In order to maximize time and allow for as many questions as possible, we will limit each questioner to one question. So if you have a question, please walk up to my right here. There's a microphone. Identify yourself, ask your question, and then the minister would answer them. So we'll take 5 questions at a time. And I would urge that we limit the resort to lengthy preambles before the question. So any questioner can walk up here.
Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon, Minister. My name is Francis Into. I work with the Ghana News Agency. You've indicated that Cocoa Board has been directed to immediately pay all cocoa farmers. Has money been made available for Cocoa Board to take on this exercise? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Is there any other question, please? Please walk up.
My name is Caleb Zeblem from Joint News Research.
Please speak up.
My name is Caleb Zeblem from Joint News Research. So, just a follow-up to the financing. Again, the source of financing for the remainder of the season, that's about 50,000 metric tons and 70,000 metric tons in production. Is it coming from the government side or from Cocoa Board side? And again, or is it... Sorry. So, the funding for the remainder of the beans for the season, that's about 50,000 metric tons, and that for the last season, I think about 70,000. Where the source of funding coming from? Is it from Cocoa Board's books or from the central bank's books?
All right, thank you very much. So we have room for 3 more questions in this round. Wait. Okay. So if there are no further questions, the minister. Okay, I see a hand up, so please walk up.
Minister, thank you very much. My name is Princess Yen with GH1 TV and Star FM. A farmer wants to know that, in essence, the price per bag has reduced from 3,600 to 2,500. Thank you.
All right, thank you for that question. If there's no other, I would invite the Finance Minister to answer these 3 questions. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yes, Cocoa Board is in a position to resume the purchases of cocoa, so there's no cause for alarm. Second question has to do with where is the money coming from? The central bank does not buy cocoa. It's Cocoa Board that buys cocoa. The 70,000 additional cocoa beans that will be mopping up will be sold to domestic processors, and they will pay for it. And when they pay for it, Cocoa Board will have obviously the money to be able to process the cocoa. But let me say that yes, today if you go to Abidjan, it is obvious that their price is far lower than that of Ghana, and that is why now we are not even seeing our cocoa going to Abidjan. The farmer has no incentive to smuggle the cocoa to Abidjan. For if care is not taken, we'll see reverse smuggling rather coming into our economy. And this morning, for example, it was quite intriguing from particular data that came to my attention. The previous crop year, Volta and OT sold to Ghana Cocoa Board 97 tons of cocoa. The same period this year, this crop season, they've sold 2,500 metric tons of cocoa. All because the price today here in Ghana is far expensive than that of the Togo Republic. And so there's no incentive. The question is it that cocoa is coming from Togo to Ghana? Or is it that as we speak,
because our farmers do not have incentive to smuggle it, it's now staying for Cocoa Board to be able to mop up. But let me say that the reality is the reality. The reality today is that our beans are very expensive, and buyers are not buying it. And obviously because there is no point when the world market price is an average of $4,200 per metric ton to buy your cocoa at $7,200 per metric ton. Certainly there's no incentive, and this is something that we have to live with. And so, yes, the reality is that after careful revision of the situation, the Producer Price Review Committee came to that conclusion that something needs to be done. But being mindful of the impact on the farmer, as the chair of the Producer Price Review Committee and a strong advocate for cocoa farmer, we push so that the cocoa farmer gets 90% of the producer price for $4,200 at the prevailing exchange rate. So that is the reality, and we need to save the industry, we need to make it sustainable. But let me conclude by saying this. Unfortunately, in the past, when prices of world market price of cocoa moved up, unfortunately, the cocoa farmer did not benefit. It is a fact. When the exchange rate depreciated, the cocoa farmer did not benefit. And so it is only fair for the cocoa farmer to raise concerns. It is only fair. But never again should this practice be allowed to persist. Never again. And so to stem that and to allow the cocoa farmer to benefit from future rise in the world market price, we are going to propose in the law that will be sent to Parliament that there should be automatic price adjustment. And automatic price adjustment, the cocoa farmer will receive a minimum of 70%. So it doesn't matter where the world market price is. It will now be a law. And it doesn't matter who is the chief executive of Cocoa Board. He or she cannot have the power to cheat the cocoa farmer. And so going forward, the cocoa farmer will be protected, and that is the essence of some of the essence of what we address today. So that will be addressed, and the cocoa farmer will be fine. Thank you very much.
Yes, so any additional questions are welcome at this stage.
Thank you, my dear friend, Honorable Minister. You said you're going to issue bonds to fund cocoa. One, who would issue the bonds, and on whose balance sheet are you issuing those bonds? And two, you also mentioned the fact that, oh gosh, I've lost my train of thought. Now, if you do those bonds, one, how do you do the recouping of that? And also, in terms of exchange rate, you didn't address that. How do you handle the exchange rate situation regarding the new automatic price valuation that you're talking about? Thank you.
All right. Good afternoon. My name is Michael Obodo. I work with TV3. You spoke about revamping CPC. How do you plan to do that? What would it cost? And the 50% of that it will be processing, is it for the local market? How do you make up for the exchange rate difference that you'd have made if you had exported the beans? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. My name is Justice. I work for the National News Agency. Minister, you spoke about taking steps to stop wastage in the system. Now, since December, I've been following an issue about the movement of 18 containers of cocoa board jute sacks from the Tema port to somewhere around the Central University, which is being investigated now by the Ghana Police Service. And then also cocoa board's direction for the rest of the jute sacks at the port to be cleared. Agents have been assigned to clear it. But my information is that people influence peddlers. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Minister of the Republic, Dr. KCL Ato Forsen, announcing some sweeping reforms by the cocoa sector here in Ghana. But the most important announcement, and then probably Brina Air Nim, and it's Cocoa Board. I crowd say ombeto cocoa na akano. Na ombeto boabain omode kwa koto. Mokaya last week or so, many Cocoa Board communications manager Eddie Nkomo, and after the interview, just say abayin two options. The first option would be say abayin beka say world market price no a drop it from $8,000 to somewhere around $4,000. Inti abayin so beti eboa na omo announce ma cocoa farmers last year September na abayin ebete so. And now say abayin beka so okay yente so ye beto no at the same price. Na difference no abayin be pesca the etia difference na ebe because all turn at the same price any year a cabe but there will be a hole into abayin ebe pesca they are fixed, and government has opted for the first option, which option is to reduce eboa or modibeto cocoa and area free cocoa farmers. So the producer price review committee Esia Diatuja minister announced say effective in Thursday 12th February 2026 the new producer price for cocoa for the remainder of the 2025-2026 crop season is say October 2025. Inti ye kase nyina we are still in that crop season. Ba obekaya October 2025 no aban the announcement buy say omobeto a price per cocoa bag 3,228. Later ena aban ebabetu mu kakra e de call 3,625 Ghana cedis per bag. Intiano no modi atwa up until now. Ena NA aban chema because of challenges are abanintino. Sisia price per ton no a free 58,000 Ghana cedis aba 41,392. What it then means they say price per bag sisia and sisia sika aban eko tuyama cocoa farmers ediato cocoa akano eye 2,587 Ghana cedis per bag. 2,587 Ghana cedis per bag. It is how a cocoa farmer a bois sisi a wasa wo share nim eye 2,587 Ghana cedis. And on in Samoa finance minister Ede Atuja. We'll come back and deal with this story further. Now, for share the other reforms minister announced for the cocoa sector. Now, me de kan catch rem say Ghana ni bi wa manone o wi ase afanai baby na obo ne homoden one of our jobs as the media is to highlight Ghanaian excellence around the world. Into yensaka yenua back medical catch am say oye administrator or Tompkins County in New York, US of A. Na me kind Tompkins County or more profile and some kakra about them about the administrator, and he happens to be a Ghanaian. I mean, budget our control in a year over $200 million. Wabe cancer ewo studio ha yebehwe no edi enkomo yene ne ewia na afi yene Tree Crops Development Authority boss and so ashe edi enkomo enti it's an interview you don't want to miss. Kofi Kosa ewa ha Kofi akwa ba net sen
bako
bibia yo bako in the way administrator with USA and the honorable count din ho
better there
enti for an administrator in a county with US no the equivalent in Ghana den DC na
a bit different because USA federal state and
sure.
Every state be as on the constitution.
Yes.
And a state be is broken down into municipality into counties. And to be looking in the Ghanaian context bit man can be a regional.
Okay.
Or bit man can say a municipal assembly.
Yes,
dynamics in the different because below county, no, so it was sub-government.
Oh, okay.
Like city government or town government or village government.
Okay.
Or other subsectors.
And for a county, in Ghana would be like a metropolis and a municipality.
Yes.
Okay. That's interesting. They say we administrator. Any political appointment.
There were various types. Okay. There were county executive and only elected political.
Okay.
We are administrator appointed. Appointed.
In the state governor be appointed and as why they appointed.
A local government elected members. County be or either supervisors or legislators.
Okay.
The legislators
and assembly members. Members. I had to about a year more.
Precisely.
And your monobesia no more appoint your administrator.
Yes.
And you were appointed.
Yes.
Nana Juma within the local governance structure.
This is my second stint as a county administrator. I started was Schoharie County.
Oh, okay.
And also New York. Yeah, but it's smaller. Population of just 30,000.
30,000. Okay.
It's just like normal job. Yes. Advertiser. You apply. You go for interviews. That, and then you get appointed to.
That's
in some municipality you serve a term.
Okay.
After the term now you are reviewed and reappointed. In some municipalities also you're appointed at the pleasure of the legislature.
At the pleasure of the legislature.
Yes.
Okay. In the way over serve for one term and subject to review.
Only at the pleasure of the legislatures. You do your job.
You do your job.
Yes.
Precisely. Oh, that's nice. But what were you as a chair?
Oh, my son about 10 years.
About 10 years.
10 years, yeah.
It's a 10 years in Shada no so sir. Yeah, but for you to rise to that position, that means how did it happen? Say Uko school ewo ho and we Juma wo ho na we take interest in local governance issues and I said say how did it run us through how it happened here?
Yeah, me very interested in local government for a very long time.
Okay.
I'll add a caveat say me politically exposed Ghana and also me UK. My UK before. Me UK and I'm active and still an active member of the New Patriotic Party.
Oh, okay.
Me serve as a deputy youth organizer of UK.
Okay.
And to me move my niche is really local
government.
Me move to US and just to basically study for my masters.
Yes.
And then I happened to stay and the rest became serious. So after COVID, before COVID, I made Department of Labor.
Okay.
After COVID, now one of my professors reached out. I said, I know you're interested in local government. There's a position in Schoharie. They're looking for an assistant to the administrator. If you'd be interested, and it's just something I really wanted to do because I study for local government management, in addition to my master's in public administration as well. And I work in Schoharie as an assistant and
to the administrator.
They already retire or moving on to another venture, and then I was appointed in his stead, and then me serve for about 2.5 years, 3 years, and then we move on to Tompkins. So Tompkins have been there for about a year.
Yes. As the administrator.
Yes.
In the Akasa be a administrator or a Dane.
The chief executive officer of the entity.
Oh, okay.
And there are every county be on a charter, which is like a local constitution.
Yes.
And some counties doesn't. We play on as an administrator. In some counties, now you're the chief executive officer. In some counties, now you're chief administrator. And so it varies on how a local entity not defined almost structure.
Oh, okay. In Momo case, say administrator for the county, meaning say to say the has will be a DC and or a MC or a chairman of the Metro Municipal Security Council or no a political head for the municipality. Even though assembly where your Metro Municipal Coordinating Director ain't because I would any appointment any political, maybe yours will be more of the Metro director in Ghana. Or no, I the administrator of the metro. And a DC and as a MC, a political head of the metro. Into your role no would really be akin to a metro or a municipal coordinating director in Ghana. In one case, no, say the American man who say, oh, be 800 employees under you. Omono like omono assembly no workers and answer then what do they do?
Yes, omono assembly no workers. Okay. And in the US, you know, systems in here very decoupled. Okay. And also we have a Department of Health, we have Department of we have environmental also under health, your social services, your highways, your the sheriff's office, which is the police. Okay. And yes, I will emergency management, so many other subdivisions, waste management, your recycling management, various aspects, planning, all of these departments, you know, under the administrator. Okay. And when it comes to law enforcement, sheriff they are elected at the county level. Okay. No, sheriff they are elected. But sheriff they are responsible for policing, but me are responsible for the budget. Okay. But it's more of a relationship that works.
Yes. But for us as an administrator, because in the US, no, the systems are laid out already. Into an administrator, your job really, is to manage the various departments and bring them, create some synergy, to get results.
Absolutely.
A position amount quite say also for some ingenuity, be bra never different ways of doing things, ebra, and now say everything is laid out. So they will manage the work.
You now responsible for policy implementation. Okay. Legislatures, are responsible for policy making.
Yes.
And you look at the Ghanaian context. Parliament passed laws. Is the agencies that implement. Yes. Into me bureaucrats. And I implemented the policies. And it's so disaggregated. Federal doesn't really do anything in terms of implementing something or building a road or cleaning the street or doing all those things. It's done at the local level. Into classic example, local this is the Assembly Common Fund or other funds are eco municipality. They are defined. Some of them are defined for specifics, but implement what we need it for. What are the priorities? How do we deal with waste, deal with other things, and because counties are different. They are different in size, difference in scope, difference in many things. So, but right now it's been snowing heavy in New York. Or other places that it's not like that. And the local entities knows what is needed. And I implement all those policies, all those things. And Timin Kasebia Okoto excavators are every single municipality. We may not need it. And buying and at the central government level. Local government decide what we need. Absolutely.
But my budget because I'm 260 something million a year. So that's kind of free hand ever.
Okay, a budget has several components. And your federal contribution. Okay. Now your state contribution. But a significant portion of the budget in your local funding. Okay. American or New York here will balanced budget legislation. And the local government level, our budget has to pass. It's has to balance.
Yes.
Our revenue the should equal expenditure. Of the expenditure, we should generate sufficient revenue to pay for what we want.
Okay.
And the federal bringing SCA for what they want us to do, a proportional bill as a raise local funding. And the counting all our expenditures, everything we want to spend money on, how much revenue are you being? The leftover is distributed as property taxes. Property taxes is a significant part of our revenue.
More revenue at the county level.
At the county level. Into a $280 million budget, I pass it for 2026. It raises about 56 million from property taxes for a population of 105,000.
105,000.
Yes.
And our property taxes were much raising over $50 million.
$57 million.
$57 million. Wow. And the average property tax rate near we're saying.
Let me use myself as an example. Me $10,000 a year in property tax. Yes. And the property tax is based on the value of the property.
Of the property.
And I would share home taxes.
$10,000 a year.
Yes.
Wow. As property rate and in the $57 million.
Yes.
For the year. It is not just a property rate and can do a lot for the county.
Yes.
And sana other sources of sikana yehenfa. The property rate ni free wa federal the kakraba.
Yes. And that state so the kakraba. One of the bigger chunks of our revenue sales tax. Yes, if you look at the whole county now, it received more than $70 million in sales tax.
In sales tax.
Yes.
In the another they say Obito Bibia.
In terms of America, store.
Yes.
A bona yachron na bitia. And the difference in the sales tax. Could be a 3%, be a 4%, maybe a 8%, but state be a 6%.
Yes.
New York mostly is 7 or 8%.
Yes.
4% is state. 4% in a local. It is all 4%.
And the county
yes, in county no. In Tompkins, you receive about 70 million. But at the county level, no, in our budget, no, because you just cannot distribute it to towns, you distribute it to the city of Ithaca, where we have Cornell University. You distribute it can be more. And in the kind of budget, you're projecting in our budget is about 44 million.
44 million.
Yes.
From sales tax and
sales tax and yeah.
Okay, that explains it because Oko US now rush shop ube price tag na price tag e boni your money hono ba be count oba betwea na kakra ba be da so in the end sales tax no the no state net the na count ne so and I know it applied to everything you buy.
Not everything. Their states be more. It's not applied to maybe medicine. It's not most it does not apply to food. Sometimes even be a contractor they are less than $100 to sales tax. And there are variation because the local government is in control of deciding their 4% and how they apply it. And that flexibility don't exist. Yes.
And for how to apply the legislature, the county, they decide now why implement it.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Then much as you are powerful.
David.
Because say 800 na year juma was no not taking instructions from you.
System wise, yes. Because
and they report to you.
They report individually, direct report to me near department heads. So you were roughly about 24-25 department heads. Reported directly to me. And I also have 2 deputies in my office, and I have a full staff of about 12.
In your office,
just
in
my
office.
Yes. Oversee health and safety, oversee compliance, oversee contract management, communication, all those aspects of the county. It flows. It flows very well.
In terms of more sanitation and waste management, more than it is saying like because I know say in the UK, for example, council be on a waste management company. But you pay for it.
Yes.
More than also sanity.
Yes. County be use a different structure, but in Tompkins County, Uchia for 2026, every household be at $84.
$84.
Yes.
A month or a year?
For the year.
For the year.
For just your recycling.
Okay.
The recycling on Babefa twice a month.
Yes.
You are responsible for providing your own containers or provided containers. And then outside that, Uchia for the food waste and other waste. So Uchia to company we have contracted monthly.
Okay.
Now on Mabefa. Also tag we call some tag beer or turn to your ball and now they are you pay for it, and to be conscious of how much waste they are generating in their house, because
you pay for everything.
You pay for everything, yes.
Wow. And into power ne ensue and a sanio mane, and it's a more a specific power generating company for the county.
There be a talk into county no negotiated pricing for electricity with electricity provider.
Okay.
So for example, ECG provided electricity. For supplying electricity to a county, you negotiate with them with the rate.
Okay.
Usually sometimes the rate is determined by the state through other several negotiations. Right now come say you negotiate a new rates for the county.
Okay.
But when it comes to Nsua, some municipalities have their own water system. Into tier water bills to them. Me tier water bill come well, me feel me tier crassy. So me well, me feel me so but I pay.
Yes.
I have a water treatment system in my house and part of my electricity and things like that. But because me outside the enclave of a city, me outside, but in the city, your utility, most of the time, water and sanitation to either the town or the city government.
Okay. But that's really for you. What's not Ghana, any what's not UK and US in this position? If there are any lessons, Officer Ghana, you bet me up to make our local governance work better.
There's a lot, because make I say your constitutional review process and make sure a long article to be considered as a part of the reform process. I think it's a empower local government. The opportunity existing, or the only way, let me put this in, so that one of the ways we can get out of most of our problems is a strong local government. So local government in here weaker, it's difficult to implement programs. So the government can distribute ambulances to constituencies, but is there a structure that exists for us to get the outcome we are looking for? And see, if we are not outcome driven, if we are pound that to the political whims, and it ain't mean deliver anything. Government make difficult decisions all the time, and we have to be willing to live by those decisions. And US and most people, almost several municipal assembly or district assembly example are experienced individuals. Teachers, lawyers, business people that have worked, retired, and given back to their community. And they they scrutinize documents. May county say, your board normal meeting every 2 weeks. Everything goes
board.
Yes. And they are all elected legislatures. And your legislative, like the district assembly, almost every 2 weeks. Everything goes through them. And I was reading the local assembly act, like municipal assemblies are supposed to meet a minimum of 3 times a year.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense. You ain't got any good outcome of it. I say you encourage experienced people to serve on local assemblies. Now you empower them to make local decisions, choose things that they need in the county. As I say, most of the decoupled agencies now, municipalities or even the regions, we have to bring them under the local government, because or high federal rules office, they have to have an oversight. A key contact agency hold you more responsible, because most of our places the roads are not good. And who are you blaming? Is it the municipality? Are you blaming central government? It's important to empower the local assembly to be able to really work for and on behalf of the people.
In the county, some employ nurses for hospitals are more employed. More recruiting more nurses at the county level.
Counties be more running health institutions. You need health institutions.
But schools, teachers.
But schools, New York State, schools have a school government. And school authority, no school board, elected members of the school board.
Okay.
Into Omuna making policy for the school. But school hiring, nurses hiring, all those things, and it's done at the local level, at the agency level. So even if it's a government entity, and yet central government and hire teachers, you handle our own budget, you handle our own payroll system. There's nothing called centralized payroll unless you work for federal. In a federal staff size, and that's huge, like because there's that greater disaggregation. The other thing, some years ago, President Kufuor said that we pretend to work, and also we pretend to pay people.
Sure.
Local government are paid well.
In the US?
Yes, local government are really, really paid very well. Into there are municipal assemblies that earn more than elected legislators at New York State Chamber, even higher than senators. Because of that, you have very good candidate, very good and quality candidate almost several at the municipal level, and for being able to do the things that we need to do. The other key element also is the functional establishment of a government. Boruska as a municipality.
On our books.
Yes, on our own books. Your own rating. Currently we have a AAA plus rating in our Tompkins County. We are in the process of building new county offices at roughly $50 million. We are almost about to move it forward, and hopefully by next year we'll be going to the market to borrow to build it, and raise the bond for about 25 to 30 years to pay for that establishment. Do we have the tools to do those critical decision making that serves us? And most of the time at the state level or at the federal level they raise programs and put the funds towards it as a grant. So municipalities you have to also be skilled to go after some of those soft grants to do specific things that the central government is willing to support and sponsor, or the federal or the state agency is willing to support and sponsor. And it's essential, system-wise, you improve the way local government functions. Now you're responsible for our neighbors. Maybe 600 square miles of road. We pave every road at least once every 10 years. Every road has to be repaved once every 10 years. And there's work going on all the time. And the money, you see it being working. You see it being implemented. You see it being impacting the lives of people. There's a heavy snow, but there are trucks on the road paving and moving the snow all the time.
That's nice. That's nice. Wow. Kofi, I wish we could continue. And a very packed day for us on the show. But we appreciate one of these is maybe US, or maybe I would come and observe your day in office. Throughout the day, and how you manage a whole county, a county with over 105,000 people. That's massive. Charlie, kudos, why are there? I mean, these are some of the stories here. Highlight. You've done so well.
Within a couple of days.
Okay.
We invited me, and I want to say hi to a good friend of mine who listens to you all the time. Fire. He listens to you all the time, and also to my good friend Afenyo. We've been through a lot in many years, and I'm excited for him for where he is right now, and I wish him well, and he should continue to the fight. I think one day we'll turn things around.
But Kofi, that's it. We wish you very, very well. Right, all the best. And that's Kofi Kosa. Kofi Kosa, Tompkins County administrator, all the way in New York, and ADM, Como sharing his experiences with us as an administrator of a county. And yes, CEO at Nase, and we're CEO of the Tree Crops Development Authority. Sometime last year, Obaha Emianeno Edin Komoma Obebiebie Nioma Eniso Etrain Kakaba say afei na wodo afidie no atoha Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen On Asempa utie no the finance minister at a press conference pursuant to ENRA emergency cabinet meeting a course na omo ebete cocoa bono eso enti sika aban etua ema ekuafo ye share crop season we ase no aban chiremu a wateso enti na 3,625 Ghana cedis per bag aban chiremu a se see a wateso e de aba 2,587 Ghana cedis 2,587 Ghana cedis enti eno ene the new price aban chirema a free ene ede eko omode eto the remainder of cocoa for the remaining crop season enti munshanenso emfa emayen nanka ye hwese ye benya farmers ni beni ene won edi enkomo na ansa na no ma yene CEO enwie yewie anafe yene farmers no be akasa CEO akwaba na etesen
ina obi me joso afisha pa bibia na me Mumpai bibia yabako I fresh so
oh samu vedase pa na ene minim se dwumadie kese bi esimani so as tree crops a development authority the last time I oba yidi nkomo ema wo bie nioma ni so kire nioma fofra opese wo ye ewo agency no den ni dwumadie esimani so sisi a
yo obi we die masa ba ha then they spend day ni nyina ewo multimedia
yes
intimesa chia yura ken kanansa ene ne mpanyefo nyina bio ene watiefo ne wahwefo nyina enda wase mini obi sene ya okan na a tree crop development authority last time we did come ebe chire mandate ni
yes
any 6 strategic crops e dey ashe yensa aye cashew coconut oil palm rubber mango and a share ye dey ashe yensa na sene na onim no ye sha ase no na sabi bebre na Ghana enim ye mandate ena enim de ye na de hia pa ntitruntia Ghana for the two say yente authority be say TCD no eno na AC if say near ho din nyina gina kuku I'm not surprised say me buy ye woka kuku asam enti no de TCD buy says this 6 crops yenhwe ne yemfa ho din ko ginam na embeboa and solve issues economically MIA and then one say one of the things and the drivers we believe we can help is to open this sector up for everybody to see and yet the first of its kind Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and
Tree Crops Investment Summit
no na team no obi investment summit na asiane saying say if we are thinking of sustainable growth of this country we are saying it should be through tree crops investment. And under President Mahama resetting agenda is ordinary holding in agriculture so say hone betimi aboa magana edi and then this is one of the wing and now say vehicles or betimi agina so 6 crops he say beka kuku when na kuku edada ne hu say gina ne na so kuku hihimu Ghana da so enti this summit we eba ye ba ma ni panyina hu the 6 value chains na wo ho no here so this kakum nipa wo mu dada senia omo edi ye fa na senia omo eko efa ni nyina etimi ehu na etimi cause ye bedi nkomo no na some of the raw materials ye here become pa say wo hwe cashew wo hwe rubber wo hwe coconut ye here more production ye etimi process wa ha the value let me dia kwa no ne discuss
into for this summit no for more as an authority no outcomes being more expected say ye be we summit no what will happen then
you number 1 ye be we summit no na the awareness creation about this sector is 200% because nipenim ene it to interest you and thanks to IGP in the team me call ne hakeke o ma poma nyinara said he never knew this is the issue. Yes, I'm just coming from Ghana Immigration Service. Last 2 days, Mishia, Director General for Prison Service. Obi,
because that's the focus. I have been working in the public sector all my life. Teaming where the strategically they have lands and these things can be money for us. Enti no ni party ase na nyina de sika sepa wo dem say western region there rubber aha wo kakra we ni kakra make sure at least we 10 acre be there we nya de to ho we time and time so na wo kwa we ni obi ni ase power bag a kwhye na mso be ya brusa sounds na yen nua atwintwin fidie ni nya obi atimi dua kakra production because one kasa sustainable growth beba wakwansana aba and that's 1 2 I feel we are attracting investment into the processing sector. Yes summit here me see me tree crop in 6 no yenya strategic investors na 333 each
for each
crop disike be shem be processing almost we processing wa ha trim. That is the focus because your World Bank or your Asempa others are traveling all the way from Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam. For visa. For immigration. Because Ghana, one of the biggest company when it comes to cashew processing of Vietnam. So they want Tanzania, they want to set up in Ghana here. And these are the focus. Now, after then we have positioned Ghana as
the go-to place
for that.
That's really interesting.
Now, more important than American ministries, department, agencies, Ghana have public sector institutions to leverage on this tree crop. And Ghana, we are good to go.
Oh, that's nice. And the major highlights for the exhibition and the summit would be what? And they say, meet me etuanamon ebebia. Nioma be na mehu.
Yo, utimi etuanamon babia obehu nipa. Omaye nyuma ebia omadi ya na omudi ya na omkosoye. Ebi ni ye speakers ayasheda ya mfre president Mahama. Nesen agenda kwa resetting kwa. It's example for us. Otum for His Royal Majesty. It's so a big time tree crop farmer mango. Oh. Onye from kekekura wasa process eka ho.
You call GJ Awards.
Yes.
And drink
not just if you are not fa if you are not processing plant dumakwa Buno East in Kransa and no afe ministers a can one do trade or so or food or finance or obianti all policy issues be also opes or yedus kabishi to you meet these people you also meet like-minded people who want to have partnership with you be passers will be the CK but be say so these are the things. So one, you are coming to be educated about an area you don't know, and I'm happy say baby I'm an auntie. I think it's a green field. They don't know. And so you will come and meet people like that. And I feel yes, I do, but from your value chain from nursery, send you a pigeon nursery. Aye, Ediano, aye, Amabe, tree nankasa, abe diaba to the end process, you see and you learn. Now, face 6 crops, you decide which one you want. So, which one you now? So, per biao. These are the things. Again, you also meet people who will give you expert advice.
Oh, okay.
So these are the things that I respect. And you respect networking.
Networking, which is
serious one.
Which is my next point.
Yes.
Some SME in the space. Ebia me so me SME company no. A company a me person me ba exhibit. E was summit no ase. Eno no money omunkita hodie no etese.
Yes. They say and then the first nanka ya selfish nke mu bi amma nanka says ya sex nankata ki chafa na say no e say ya bia ma SMS say bia so person oba ebe part of this obetimi aba and no answer for numbers in the pay boot limited. In fact some conference and limited, but still we are open for SMEs because we believe a standard be na platform be also betimi business amena koso. But yet the uniqueness of it in say yes 6 value chain.
Yes.
Cashew ABC in the share there. Yeah, but chiremo abehu session you will see them freely.
senia enkutoi pa obi ubenya bi na me so so bomodin ababomodin atobi enkuto pa ya ye kan se na nsia ya so hu gentleman bi ba ha your friend say I show speed was saying na say president say na president ka asema enya bi asanke be kwa ma eye ogana enkuto pa de twetwe na side na twetwe no kra enkuto chocolate baby ba ye nyina share chocolate cocoa ye ka ho asem ni nadam fo pa ne yonko pa ne share enti Ghana nyame ahirae ba bebre na enim to say dey ahode ekomsu open buta ubetimi anya. I think the numbers are there for our boot abetimi SME so absbt yes
okay enim say enche cashew crop season nso baba bibie dada
yes by law by December 15th or send a set up minimum price near our pay enti ebie December no
na
eko yensuo a climate change in some kaye high kakra nsuo na nka osi atene ye dry no ti ama binum so farmers ni bebrezu ye bodero enya abotrese sei osanka wo dry na onya moisture content ye below 10% but bebre na amanfo gu o so to enche ye be 2 weeks ya na ye law enforcement unit no compliance and enforcement pass out 85 of them ti omagum to go ensure that there's sanity in the system, that you have to dry. President Muhammad Daruma near training 85 of them. 2 weeks ago, and I'm a minister, Honorable Erikopoku, pass them out. Ashanti Region Police Command, any police for NSR training. No, and they do more call. And your number no crowd is the first cohort. Your pen number ni be akaho. No more timia kohe. And TBA. Enti koso kama ba na nsuo no wet high and no ne ose akohwe is good. Our quality is good. They been feel say no quality near Ghana has the best quality.
Okay.
Yes, in terms of cashew. Yes, for cashew. And they to say yakwe nimpa and now ko a year share Ghana our share is better than any country. Oh yes, enti ye ne ya yesa be shemu kena ensuring quality control there. Let us say and
the expectation is because the summit we know a international dimension no the spotlight better a cashew that's what Ghana
yes and 3 crops ni na me come be a function cashew a top share
so
oil palm Malaysia ba on my free ha Indonesia how no we they but omu nyina hu say hampa they are coming into the spot is on Ghana now another interesting one sorry and run up Russia forces be added every Russia.
Oh, okay.
But baby because almost you share no more interest. Yes, a company that uses also introducing share there. Golden Forest.
Yeah.
So and as for Denmark, AAK, no more the Denmark share in factory and yes say the share batananko chocolate niema oil some of the year perfumes and that's the level we want to learn and get there. And these people who are coming, they are all part of the panel because the expert panel they are on the panel coming to share this. So we are opening up opportunities in these value chains so that they open it up. We are taking it up as Ghana
and climate change the impact even in the cashew space no. Yenim so say World Bank project be mobile take advantage of tree crop diversification and ade money World Bank get amudi to say
World Bank dey no man and nam if say emo say di kan already Ghana buying ajibusian free World Bank ho a friend tree crop diversification project a sector no ajisika 6 crops no imu 3 abide in the near so a develop cashew 1 rubber 2 and a coconut and abide by chef free seedlings over 12 to 15 million free seedlings to farmers over 10,000 farmers or
and that's our
project near the agumember so much farm input technical inputs and matching grant processes
okay
nina ewum
all because obi you say crops in kwana udia environmentalists we saboa yentwa duane nto form ne eya ni fruit na atete it me absorb the carbon dioxide all the carbon sequestration I can ho say it me chini nyina ya what to me and I want ho kwan say it me cotton carbon credit for na esatimi jessica. And that is another area. Environmentally, it protects the environment and is very suitable for climate change issues. That's how Akwenya is saying no niesha ubetimi ediako climate change. Australia akoton ama sikaba ama yasadi ama farmers no mutimi edibi akahu eduano more. And that yes, through this project, these are all some of the interventions. Yede embo anda ntema World Bank there we say because of that the World Bank is one of the organizers of this summit.
And for a summit like this, obviously the nature of the summit would mean that we are committing resources to organize this.
Yes.
And for a country like ours, we are committing resources. We see a return on investment.
That's right.
And projections at the same in terms of job creation from this, in terms of the impact on economic growth in our country, projections not the same.
We may buy the projections simple be I better cry and the see any so.
Yes.
Say your crops is 6 crops year between averagely. See the needed investment send ya kan edisicashum share in fuwa ya dema farmers seedings ya dema farmers near the idea obi and ya kaka ya near ya kra no averagely all the crops you bet me $2 billion annually from it times 6 you're saying 12 billion. The Ghana nya $12 billion annually from this na kuku crying him. You are good to go. That is one. Oil palm under President Mahama's visionary leadership. It been seen that what decided is oil palm, which is a road good. He's adding 100,000 hectares new oil palm plantation to what is existing now.
Yes, it was announced in the budget.
And no supposed to create 250 jobs, direct jobs. 250,000 jobs.
Okay.
And no. And the average, the fan is some sector. When they are my average, says I mean, as scanning in every Kushimwa. Men no near benchmark 250,000. Now, men so plus or minus 200,000 jobs times 6 200,000 jobs. Obi saying
times 6 we are looking at that should be 1.2 million jobs.
And this is the area, and that's why we are saying that resetting and building Ghana's green economy, a green economy. Despite all the monies in other areas, the green economy is where the money and where the job is. And these are the things we want to open up. And thank God, President Mama, that's why under his agriculture for economic transformation agenda, that is the only and the fastest way. The only chance the young people should know, especially more corporate leaders. And yet, dying one yes, and yet dying yes is just real estate.
But say I said you're okay, they are not aware of the opportunities in the sector.
And
that's why a summit like this is very, very important. But even before the summit, and they will reduce, millions are listening to us. If you investors or more or contemplate, I mean, real estate, and I mean, tree crop. And then I'll be catching some opportunities by the home between the music.
Opportunity now make us six crops. If you are no between which one pan or person, me ya nedding.
Yes.
But because we can oil palm, what can we not say oil palm for Sika Kushim? No, my sense, coconut. the easiest one I say near to coconut and cramp man for no you see there is a quad and then I say cry and by coconut and no answer Nigeria for never cosa we crown who can oh sir yes meanwhile there are other processing factories here omi so ba coconut for be chiro there o me coconut aye now HPW no the mango ne dry coconut and dry fruit ye shape kwa manonimo ye didja onka se ye organ hakura okoto go find the plane mo abeka se be free abuchi baby but these are things I just say we can expand. So that is what it is. The brain mokasa meka mango the hwe de blue sky some cry keke na mango timi ya na fe a pro
yes
because ye many ko post harvest losses you betime deal with it instead say how mbia that is one to be your OTA bia depending on where your interest is or where we want to go and because geographically baby look ecologically baby crops no
rubber
western largely eastern be what there but western
wasa area
rubber issue me biggest issue back on the rubber because we think that the capacity processing capacity able production so and you know yamfa tabon to so meanwhile and say be focus so near this car kwhim na nipa ba adua rubber bebre eno that is anintia ni abre ebosa the renti be on sika odie the person here as TCD and say oba ho we want to remain as one stop shop the ope bia as asase na basika na wo the ope so ye bia ebetimi assist yet kasai your project we want to the minimum is 16,000 hectares tree crop enclaves in Ghana across 16 regions at least each region 1,000 hectares each.
No, me was kana me pebia.
And no answer
ba mo beboa me. Akwa say free zones concept
in pepe. Enti utwemana de abo o hu se wo he rubber OB farms OP tree crop enclaves OB na boho western region duansa na ukofodo holidays na the can nemu. Wow, this is the concept. Enya mana makachiro unne musa wicked
in the average there's 7% be dua ebia 1 hectare so 1 hectare they say 4 area then 4 plot 1 acre
1 acre 4 plot
is 7% be dua rubber ebia 10 acres me here ska say.
And the last time I checked, I think so. Now here, we could check it was almost 25,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh, sir.
Yes. What's that in our land, especially when you're land, and here, seedlings and easy. And what you might and you didn't say the other crops. Then no one see I maintain. No, I shall say I shall maintain in your rough from the Sugusa. They are carrying a take over. Be less.
Kube mo be my free seedlings.
Kube
ye na so be my free seedlings. Kube
atia cashew
okay
and rubber
free
seedlings and our project sites and aside that TCD so trainer can or see maybe mango and near beno abe there's a project kese na share idea ya pickers no
and the what extreme penny fifi wo
slim
share na extreme
yes as a crowd be so catch and say extreme but it's a Sanimba Northern Party be I mean West voter party be
okay
na and also ewo ho until be a person you be then we can guide you and do that and I'm happy and will be frame and I may be a queer I'm free agency state agency so move on sase pa mu hu
number seedlings ni bia summit no banks ni nso bi beba
say ya chance afre
yes
ADB num prudential num and commercial bank from DCB banks ni nyina ya dey chance afre
interest rate what form
because we need patient capital we nya about 20 no these are name no mo ka say uma obi sika son ko duaba on the tatan and we need patience. These are all near my no more Ebekasa, Asempa Bank, no money, other banks, a Kika home, development bank, a quite bear so now meeting me Abua, Amanipa, Etina enter. But Sebi, because of a board of so Musu, and yes, I could just one. Wow, Castle Peso Kona, one, you have your own little capital that you want to start and have the desire. Now, be young people should be interested in this. And then, yeah, my if it's Sebi farm. Agriculture, but we are the richest people in the world.
Our farmers.
Our farmers. And then a person says, and what the certificate in them, multimedia. Now, person better now you be. Now, yes, a casasa. Na asasi be crown, we've been ground you, Nanano assassin. They don't know. Bra, we can assist you to open your mind and start something. Now, one album say, Abua. My friend back up practically meet and so frame or the coconut from Pando be drunken. Yeah, bone crowns
and so talk.
Oh, yeah. Then they say he has to expand the farm. Now say yes. That is, I'm happy you have seen that. And you are no neighbor who using this summit.
Very important. Because the summit
you no cranny summit no. Time and also next week Tuesday. February 17th.
Okay.
To as a 4-day summit.
Oh.
17th in the year and then a president opening ceremony. Now president in Royal Majesty Abba and then minister sitting in a open. I exhibition now open exhibition in nicely.
Okay.
You near the so investors forum.
That same day.
That same area investors I took quite free one expert all the sales values a share a presentation giving you what it is, what are the opportunities there. Yes. Adia chia na fi ya fa na mako. Ya fa one whole day oil palm and share.
Okay.
Our committee halls no. Ni a discuss ya tetu mu a afternoon session investors forum afedi na ya session. I feel no inside chess or per se him for now so do sika share kwan expert almost so etisane no the next day what cashew and coconut then also expert in them as I treating now question bia person tia se bia wabusa you now call lunch then investors from afternoon then also another finance almost so say yeah we group so green found no one bia be say betimi aboa me kwa nanzian mani bi osade almost so mramecho so we start here this is what we can help so and also EBS session the last day is the 4th day
which is Friday
no now fina about the so rubber and mango
okay and also the same
thing and yes in we are and we are 2 or 2:30 in the sense that and the numereno another innovative thing and historic thing is we are having the Maiden Tree Crops Excellence Award.
Oh, I don't know award for farmers, tree crop farmers, and as the people in the value chain.
In the value chain, best farmer in coconut, best processor in coconut,
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and no nomination and
okay.
No, ni mame. Excellence the Vice President Adinanimunyam Abatache and Gamanche Nimpemfo Abatache. Now I recognize these people. Near Bom Abasu now motivated or more because you hear almost services no more to let the economy run as the President Mama is talking about.
I think you've done well. And more would say share on YouTube I'll be more artwork now for the event. It's the first ever Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and Exhibition 2026 under the leadership of the CEO of the Tree Crops Development Authority. It were the first ever. I think you've done well. I was your Bonsu Abaso. I mean, this is good. At least the attention about Bass has 6 tree crops in this year quite huge. Into why are they? And I don't think say a 9-day wonder. Any this year,
we are doing any this year. Now the meaning say the big vision is that we want to position Ghana as a global leader for tree crops industry.
Yes.
And the Anunti, you be sustaining this dialogues, that initiatives,
so that the investment aspect of it will be sustained, continuous until we see what we want there. And then the others we will go. Then a foreign minister or foreign ministers and people in diaspora are calling us, are coming, and they also. So we will sustain and make sure. Yes, I think they have money there. Yes. And then I catch you. I said, "Pass us in sit down." Me, unti from say pass us baby sit down. Pass us me pass us now the way tree crop. And we need to get them the information. We now they want to know who will sustain it and engage continuous engagement with the stakeholders. Because this is citizens.
In the who or more artwork is soon. Ministers 248 to Ankasawa.
Way another powerful Dr. Seydou Jasso.
Okay.
He is the chairman of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Parliamentary on the
chairman of that
select committee. No.
On Agriculture and Cocoa Affairs.
My board chairman, Professor William Udro, another great leader from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and well versed in the tree crop sector and then the environment, anything.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
So these are they are the best shot now. I wish we could get the detailed
expert panel. No?
I don't know how you get it because it's amazing. Panels who are coming, we are not giving them anything. Let me tell you, in Malaysia, there's a council for the whole oil palm producing countries.
Yes.
The Secretary General for countries producing oil palm is a just wonderful lady.
Oh.
They are coming. The whole secretariat is moving to Ghana.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm telling you, it's amazing.
But why are they?
Malaysia, Indonesia, speakers, Nigeria. You see a colleague from Nigeria.
Yes.
Wonderful. IVC, Ivory Coast. They are leaders and look at how they are champions. They said these are people we want to rub shoulders and overtake them easily. Yes. And detailed speakers and panelists are solid. And now and son by a Ghanaian own expert some vala no cancer oil palm no and now grow cashew no amount hey people are there. I was wondering why it was not all these years. That's why I just want to open it up for a lot of people to see this because boy penyuma on the president and your brain this one of the areas he wants to use to make sure that agriculture, food security, and the young tree crop, you say under the Feed Ghana program, or say feed the industry. So getting them raw materials is our business. And so how do we get it unless you do more near the mom, your system to make sure we give it to you and process them here before some can go out.
Very well. My kind message is Kakana Yemfa Yem Common in Mary. And for starters, next week Tuesday and summit we shas here and the Tuesday to Friday and how am I in details? No, a lot of things will be happening there. You cannot miss this for anything. More interest in tree crops in Ghana. Please, wherever you are in Ghana, make time and come for this international summit, investment summit. Oba Nyoma Bebre, free. Obia betraba. You just have to register. And you person register. Ube Yusu link at gtcis.org. gtcis.org. Okohwa no wakwa register. Numbers no betimi afre 0303 981 790 0303 981 790 and a 0244 994 958 0244 994 958. Fred, now take advantage of this. Oba or can networking into a young farmer and as an agribusiness entrepreneur, you have to be here. We say, Obi, please ask the CEO if the authority is encouraging the commercial farming of share by private people. Are they also funding research into early fruiting of share trees?
Precisely.
Edwin Ewatakrade and or the question way Abba. We say, Obi, you promised to get me the contact number for the TDCA boss or someone to deal with us, as I have prepared my land already. Thank you, Yao. And we'll share his number with you. Or UK and OTA. And I just say, the near prepare person, I say, are you ready? We say, okay. Obi, I'm very interested in the tree crop discussion. How do I get some of the free seedlings in the normal coin?
Obi, free seedlings, this is all contact here, yeah, offices, no?
Okay.
Yeah, need office be brave,
okay.
But Accra,
yes.
Obi, to use a website. And social media link bia and abe for nema bay. You can get somebody attending to you. Oko Kumasia correct condo so ahonjo hono office no obetimenya tamale ya bie new zona office ho obetimenya idea ho Fred Hussein Eastern region me referee area Kede. Yes, so benya your office these are few ones that we have. Oko Wenchia and che ye be Abraham for the no I was by Wenchi ubenya your office now easiest one is the online email or number or reach out we'll see and obi can some of them a project
recently I read
and I make him back some of them a project site. A minimum cover area beer. Yeah, a project no ho. And if your time I be distribute to South Ceilings no. Yeah, can say who you man idea ya de beba and sana ya mo aya we no answer but you hear say be hu a capture no cause or mekwa capture the land no.
Yes.
Ama puni nyina hu say enye free cities ni be a chicha ne keke. Or see hu say obi wasase no ha. E ma puni nyina na the man we aba be say wudua ampa no wango to angu. And these are the difference in the whole thing. And yeah man say free cities no be enye say de chicha dua keke we nye dua ni ya chicha dua ni bi we cash crop asem na sika so ni
but see you that's it. I mean final message I would Ghana for 80 when we
when that was Obi that was a final message I made the chance President John Dramani Mahama a visionary leader a Greek now or say or the agent so adani sika same no correct and then this investment our no a di anymore our year a demonstration for the commitment Emma agri sector and more importantly in the agri sector the tree crop sector our office apart from cocoa he wants to focus on these 6 crops what done a deal quite be so summit so as I down a deal budget means oil palm or person example back oil palm sika or person di kweshim and then the penny nehu enti yesini papa konsa enso nyame eni kata enti nipa wo sika gu fie wo dem wo bank so wo sika gu wo mitima so nipa asene omu nyina emeboa ma omom interest to go in the tree crop farm anymore no omintime moa and we want to use this platform as a summit I be done na ye wi ani party na bank for no se okwafa we bra ni nyina ho mate ase se tree crop no we discuss ko hwem kwa onsa beka osika we just have to work ntime me ma this ready and say yenji sika Ghana for the president na da no hwe enti nipa mra na otumfo tunu ho asi ho sane na examples Royal Majesty etun say na example in mango ene na ditu ade hu do person de kosi waya na oni nipa be share na sebio say otekoko so kra o mango farm obi
na meneo
na o he ozu nua mango a enti eno na yeka na nipa mra wo di answer register na brand tem na one register you be serve more register no first you be wie na man this e bia oba Asempa betia na say oko TV ko he and now register now we can plan for you nti we dey madam ase
see you answer that
na e chirem say you wia you be ba be
that's fine
assessment and evaluation no
that's fine. It has Benjamin Shaw, right? Now, we wish you very well.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the CEO of the Tree Crops Development Authority, Dr. Andy Okra and Moten Kano. I would get straight onto the phone lines. Any deputy minister in charge of finance, any and Komo, on one also say Member of Parliament for the people of Esojaman constituency, the Honorable Thomas Ampemnyako Abekayen Sawa Homane. So, Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Insoni.
Yeah, ni amini ana hote den.
Adom na unso
Boko na me ka se me uni o. Emre ama me ho se on kan me nka.
No, this is how a big man. We a big man. Ba me jini sa pom ye de.
Ya me adom.
Yes, Enra Yenina, the government communications minister, Eweti Yenina appetite, and the train in Sama boss, the finance minister, Erebaba Betuja, Yenya we confirm my on Okanse Koko na Akano abayin beto, but a buono ena mwateso, sanity.
Sanity na in two folds. One who said, Cocoa need be about 50,000 tons. Say, one I told that now a walk cocoa board in some. Now, so when ya and Toma, one Asempa cocoa board in chain. About I say, Sako Dina 1 tiaka at the rate na yet tunnel currently, no. Okay. And not the car by $150 million and a buy say wa fast akano. If you say 50,000 tons of cocoa, no cocoa farmers no delivered it out. And a buy say and yeah fair so better call cocoa farmers or agricultural so it's on the say cocoa bore aba feminine yenya atofronti sa koko no yentia o sabo no enti eno ye first category na in fact
metiase ya honorable me pacho eno ye omo a submit omo koko a ye ma won receipt no say aha sankofo ne de mo betua omo at the price na mo ton dada no right which is the 3,625 Ghana cedis per bag no
pepe.
Okay.
Na near say it's an say cocoa the board aba famunti. Cocoa board enya out of 4. Young price na enya competitive. Enti sa cocoa na abedi cocoa board for 7 won't minto. If you say price na ye ne ekuyafo edi ano say ye be ma wo no. The price on the world market na confirm wa enti obia enye. Inti abai se yentimi enhwe inti enra wo call cabinet no President Mahama ne impending force enyaba inti Dr. Atufo call na ko hwehwe sika no difference ne about $150 million inti hwehwe sika no na farmer cocoa board wonti mfantia akuafo no ka na enu achi no akuafo no bi nso wo cocoa wo ha and one ya and tong ye emma cocoa board.
Yes.
And no uncommon and yes Eddie that second category of cocoa no and yeah the new price abba if you say and ne we share the world market price of cocoa na a confirm into me and sustaining the current price no. Na obi so over here and chair and PPRC Asia and our adjusted price. I bring on now. Yeni anome wo Cote d'Ivoire no be for election. FM. Na wo me who say wo to won cocoa mu. Wo hwe Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo. Esa me say yam borders e porous intino. Bribia prices no difference bebe mu kakra no. Na smuggling ko bebia price no ewosoro enti Cote d'Ivoire for a peja one price mono emi yehu say si anye bribia Ghana cocoa na wo border towns ni nyina no wan sha wo be smuggle dey akọ enti committee ne tena ase no hweye and then world market price and exchange rate no enti wo say yamfa kakra enka ho ema ekuyafo ene ye ne sa na world price no aba fam no na ehia se ye hwe sele be ya e kana e mini cocoa board no ento aso enti no ho announcement ene following the cabinet meeting na emergency cabinet meeting na wo frey no wo yetimi aka ho asem na obi enye enye price no nko ho asem ene
meaning said there are other reforms something about reforms no for clarity into meaning say first category of farmers because farmers be na 8 year no omo di omu cocoa ama cocoa board dada cocoa board ama receipt say ombetua wo ka no wono wo benya price na aban air ton dada which is 3,625 omo de na be 50,000 metric tons. The second category omu cocoa omu nyamfa mai kra na afi na wo de e ba omo no projection no a bear saying aka 70,000 80,000 metric tons.
Projection no who say say afi ni project about 650,000 metric tons.
Sure.
What the 50,000 na akamuna cocoa board aje de dano eka ni awon tia ka de dana na say aka 70,000 metric tons.
Na abayeti me
projection no at 70,000 metric tons at this crop season no ye hope say a war for cocoa farmers wa they beba.
Okay inti enono na was say aban say 70,000 metric tons na aka no aban beto bag be 2,587.
That is correct.
Good. Inti say oshe 2,587 oti free 3,625 nimua ebeka 1,038 meaning say aban ate 1,038 Ghana cedis ene de free so say ode 1,038 multiply 70,000 amount 72.6 million Ghana cedis eno enye sika anka aban ebetimi enya ede aso cocoa board asen say de be ya omonte price eso honorable
me dey try to say there is already $150 million de aswa yen ato force and copesa sikano na farmer cocoa board no ntimi emfa enye na ebe ding say on the abai budget no you betimi accommodate higher na the danger cry na say minia obi me dey chance actually say yam borders no in such a way say cocoa price cost ro Cote d'Ivoire na especially a peso jafo ne ade ebo won ho ka call share smuggling na na ho nsensem. There is also reverse smuggling na cost sesia intel ayenya na say so say Cote d'Ivoire cocoa bo abafem na Ghana de wosoro eso ne say Ghana cocoa bo wosoro esin Togo nti ama cocoa efi those areas na eba aban ekoso subsidize ya ye be subsidize cocoa efi neighboring countries. The record ayenya say oti ene voter importem hwa 2024 cocoa season no mo ni ayenya nyina was 97 metric tons no enne yenya more than 2,000 metric tons if you more than 200%. Wow, inti maybe 200%. Just say from 97 to in excess of 2,000 metric tons. Inti and not clearly say it's on the say prices now so no cocoa if those areas in a realm near the taxpayers seeker near the best subsidize ama cocoa kuafobia one so we cannot continue to do that. And nunti na Asempa kwa bra yeshia committee PPRC for
yes
cocoa farmers rep no eka ya attaching. We also Minister Munim said, after one can you follow the world market price. You name exchange rate, send your any home solution so near there. Now so money in nini how near say world market price no cost now exchange rate no so favor more free any metanase and caso say see there aye into any no say na monko amoti ho na mo de ye niema mo pesa mo de na se niema no cost me diti ade a na mo free say FAD editi enti momra ne entenase na yenye. And it was a fair statement. Asempa. And into President Mahama and in the cabinet here and ran was say, look, yentimi to aso enye ni say, enti yen deregulate. Yen making sure say enti the core parliament next week at the new cocoa board bill alcohol parliament. Na Ghana representatives see ashe sa mrano. Say cocoa bia ye betono the FOB price 70% or hamun chichemu your song minimum enko cocoa farmers so. Enti cocoa farmers betting ya planet send ya never to gold now we crack calculator share the world market price na what they year calculation no. Sa fi ye passes amrana cocoa farmers also be fa calculator or to say world market price of cocoa aqua price where or no betting ya in the calculation. I will say sa cost say or how much your song at this exchange rate say na SSA ebame ho. Inti cost roa onim say ononso ne sika ebe cost ro bafemwa onim say ononso ne sika ebe bafem. Send ye be ya ye be nya fair treatment na aboa obia. Enuachi obi. Ya da bia fibra ye ko school nyina you see say value addition and a Ghana there exporting raw materials and mwayen obia watna classroom da enim sadi obi on na classroom cranim now so into one among and nunti and as part of the reforms and in fact the 70,000 tons na aka na yesi cocoa board and to enye anopeya Dr. Atoforsen and the Minister for Trade Asia local processors of cocoa are CPC both public and private processors of cocoa. And I also Amia who said they have the capacity ding any year will be to media process young cocoa no. Enti I say as I say a boy here bra cocoa board elusu access to the market. Entina syndicated loan now for over mfe ebiasa na ye koje bosia na de abeto cocoa na ye eyi na wo ntimi anye biom no e ma wo device new method amonyina amonim wo je sika efi won a person wo to cocoa beans no ho no de amane ato cocoa no na de amawon ye fee sa aseno my local processing companies near their own nisika no other better finance affected one greatly. Inti or how ya bay every misfortune there is an opportunity. Inti share in share betimi near the cocoa board better cocoa no they as President Mahama Akano or say a minimum of 50% or how much chichemwe enco local processors. From the next cocoa season, 2026-2027 cocoa season, no, in Shishaya Abai INSA, you talk cocoa now, a minimum of 50%, ever call for local processing. And Obeboa Ama Inuma Aba, CPC, betting for more workers, if you say, Wovenia beans now process it. And then the problem with our local processor, and yes, they don't have the capacity. But when ya cocoa beans no way to me process it. It is a deliberate policy by epesoye send ya be ya young local processors ebetimi enya beans no why na obi bisa say nti sika no cocoa board be den when ya sika na what they ato beans na ya dey mu or having chichemediunum and nania brosa ama local processes. And nunti ni ISA as I see a clean cocoa board homa now on balance sheet eye kronyanga ubetimi akọ market na wako bobosia na wetimi ede ayewo nyuma enti ekabia cocoa board ede aban Ministry of Finance and the Bank of Ghana. In fact, yabo wambosia bitia won kabia no wode 3.7 billion cedis enunti ya say ye fa sa kano Bank of Ghana then so in excess of 1 billion, about 1.3 billion dollars. Inti we now kaboma more than 5 billion dollars sa kano ya say ye fa efi cocoa board ho na yi eno efi won nhumemu ebeboa ama won balance sheet IFS na wetimi akọ market no wetimi abobose a neka no enisro bebre eno achi wonim say mri etwemu na cocoa board adane wo Ministry of Roads and Highways na wo ye cocoa roads bebre bia ehoka more than our friend say 21 billion cedis na eda won so awaye following the rationalization one Ministry of Roads sisi akano aba a little over 4 billion sa kano so you see a year fee cocoa board for so about 4.35 billion no yeah they aban fa sa kano Ministry of Roads and Highways fa sa kano na want to also aye cocoa roads no yeah World Bank for in Shishaya about $500 million via say me boss say budget no or can wasam yeah they be acquire rural areas no na the cocoa roads na ya GFE cocoa boards bebre no shim say ne be asa sika na betimi aboa na ya toa sa acquire no so de eyi eno nso afio enti si eyi sa roads cocoa roads liabilities no efi cocoa board so near say yi sa 5.7 or so billion cedis kana eda won so kana wode Ministry of Finance ne the Bank of Ghana no efi won so a cocoa board balance sheet no ebeye fair na wo betimi akọ market aje sika wo betimi ede atọ cocoa no in the coming season na aboyen enti obi nhyehyɛ ya yɛ ni bi na ye che na wotu a ye besimu yi ye bɛkɔ parliament na ye the new bill no akɔ na parliamentarians scrutinize ye timi ayɛ nhyehyɛ ni yiye na ayɛ nhyehyɛ a ɛda hɔ a obi ntimi ensesa ɛyɛ mmra ya yɛ de wo bɛsesa na gise wo kɔ back to parliament akɔyɛ yi na mom ye sa mmra no to hɔ a obi abedi so na yen cocoa akurafo no nso ɛho asan won na a little bit of predictability aba won unumanum ebise onim se adwuma na oyɛ no enye dey a minimum of 70% of FOB at the prevailing exchange rate no ebeba ne ho exchange rate ya CCD nanya ahoden CCD nanya ahoden no ni nyina won sunsan so aboyen akwan bebre mu ama yeka yede akofem ama inflation kra ba fem if say imported inflation na plays significant in young inflation and then nearma yedi fi amanone eba isane say exchange rate no cedi na ho odin pageanti ama sa nearma no ebo akofem mehu nkrofo bebre a wo kire nearma including fuel so be extra na me tanki na me fileno 2000 and 1003 me tank ayema any ade we no nyina a good stories nanso e won sunsanso the city na apeja no e won sunsanso kire say ye revenue kra e dollar denominated no customs revenue ni nyina I affected
and also be
for sika wonya pegged to the dollar no so I affected enti world market price, you know, and the exchange rate, you know, and they say me yaba. Now so I buy say
that's fine. My final question on a price no to farmers no, and it's said what trim no world market price no aba from nobody could predict it, at least by September last year. Na mo fixed price no na obi anim say January price no ebe tumble said ye atambo na no number 1. Number 2, aban now so na wa one Ghana for edi nkomo se ne nhyehyɛ odi egu akwan mu na amasidi no ho aye den aban age abasobode bebre on that side. Inti say abasa world market price no akofom seed ne nso enya ahoden na se aban hwe ne nkrataa mu se o subsidize a aban ebebo car. Why does government think say a convenience say cocoa farmer ni mum ne was say eje hit no? In this case aban 80,008 Ghana cedis every ni sika was anka onya, so based on price amu announce say eche cocoa farmers no. Why does government think say e was say cocoa farmer na just a hit no?
Enye aban kwa na eje hit obia ejibi na nye cocoa farmer kwa na eje hit
na
obia bribia obia ni ho control the world market price, you know.
Yes.
And ediaba.
Yes.
Inti abayin sise awaye me say cocoa na kana ye beto no.
Yes.
Ye ma 90% of FOB price and then co farmer ho. Kana na ke 70% oh.
Yeah, but 90% no is still 1,000 Ghana cedis lower.
Inti yes, cocoa farmers are FA na wo beton won cocoa no wonya price na wonya no into cocoa farmers are affected, but they are made partner say enye won kwa na take hit aban a coffee $150 million e dey ayenti aban to take hit.
Yeah,
but so e take hit ni bi say sika na nka kakra aka won ho a wo dey ye ada niema no so and also ya teso enti ya share burden no se ne be ya obia befa nkakra atra. Say you seek assembly in such a way, say you bet me afa ni na the burden on cocoa board ne farmers na ya fa anke be now so obc ya ka say yes sir na che say sika anke de be lorry kwan ene ye be jai ne de abaye we sika anke de be school dan ene ye be jai ne de abaye we sika anke de be clinic ene ye jai ne de be we enti na ya che burden no se ne be ya cocoa board also sika no esonte aban also per kakrabra cocoa farmers are monso mo ye enye obi afford price na nke wono sesi a ebo na bafam nti ye teso na nti burden sharing ye be ya ahoto beba
calculation based on 70,000 metric tons aka mo betono se offer 1,008 na every sono e multiply 70,000 na amount be 76 million Ghana cedis.
I'm not sure of that because the 50,000 metric tons no crano at the $150 million and I don't know the basis of a calculation. I'll have to get calculation of the amount.
Yeah, the basis now say honorable. So what 3,670 no ote 2,500 ni every mois the ebeka no 1,038 in the 1,038 any the difference between the old price and new price now and the abaya.
No, you are doing a simplistic calculation.
Okay,
even the old price, you know.
Yes.
You're boka at that price.
How so?
You cannot only look at the difference between the old price and the current one, even at the old price, you know, if you give me time, I can do that calculation and share with you.
Yeah, but the old price,
sana you will be understating the actual loss na abano.
Yeah, but honorable,
if you give
price,
me a little time, I can work on the calculation and share what the actual loss will be. Looking at the current world market price
and
the current price. So let me share with you. But the point I was making is burden sharing. We are not shifting all the costs to the farmer. And until those adjustments, say cocoa board also fedi, abai also fedi, now cocoa farmer also fedi. But the point, an important point, when people say abai emfa kana, you should know that something must give. Abai any sikabia yen allocate ye. There's a sika way there, bribia naso, your budget na no. Ye extra say revenues na ye binyano X amount niema we near this sika ni nyina ebeye. En sokra ma ye bebo bosia e de aka ho e de aye. Enti the moment abribi say be si na esese ye kofa sika no na esese ye hwe niema ye pese ye no ye pese ye akwan 1,000 kilometers and ye yi kwan no so enye 800 instead of 1,000 ye pese ye see two adan be 200 and ye yi so NC 180 and now 150 enti BB will give way and unti I buy a shan see okay and yen coffee this amount yen kati baby kakra and cow now cocoa board also sika bamo hono monso monteso na yen mass 90% instead of 70% and call of FOB and call farmers no ho now going forward no yen put in permanent arrangement ebema cocoa farmer no enya prices will be there akosro na me say do sa na price abafem na also abafem nti won so yete so kakra na wetimi ate ase e say ye wo osutobre na ye wo opebre nti obi a be plan ne niam say osutobre ba mi hu se ne ameye me niam opebre ba me hu se ne ameye me niam enti obi so obi sha na eno nti me da se me da tie fo ase ye fi ase me ntia eso jaman fo enti uni mama mrelo so me tia eso jaman fo na me tia na afrakoma okukuduru fo afrakoma me me da be eye ni 80th birthday na ye ko akodi ni birthday no strongo enti me mano happy birthday in advance me chia obi amedamase
that's honorable that's bibia na be say di nkomobio why that's he's the deputy finance minister of the republic inti intremu from Aban perspective and minister ede abrain it at least from Aban and a cocoa board perspective and ono ede abrain your better reactions also from the actual cocoa farmers on the ground and of course I mean cocoa board in some highly political inti would bring you reactions from the opposition party as well na yahwe hawa Nioma ABC akoikosi saying suni what ye deputy finance minister say o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 according to him a buying decision and say a kabi ebeba e was say a burden sharing into abaya fabi cocoa body fabi na was say cocoa farmer and so fabi because world market price abafom world market price na abafom into a kabi ebeba e was say aban any farmers ni nyina eche into the price per bag na aban etono 3,625 no aban atesoa or ba tono 2,587 and we ni for omo omunya mfa omu koko enkoma cocoa board no ebi mo de omo de akọ ama cocoa board em omo chit se omo nye chit no metu omo kalita sa nkofo na ebe 50,000 metric tons eno no aban chiremu a aban betua sa aka no at the 3,625 no ba be 70,000 metric tons bi ho omo no omunya mfa omo de emre aban kra omo no na aban se obeto no at 2,587 Ghana cedis per bag that's where we are with this one. We're doing channel Fabrain, Yabejim Rena, Yakai amount 0548443523. Ma memfa wemu entwem na afe yenhwe se yebeye yen other calls nso e de atoa so syntax tank se memfa ntomanim se ene ope tank papa udi nsuo ebegumu a syntax tank guarantees be a wuhia syntax ede ebemao inner layer be a wo syntax na the white inner layer eba first e wo Ghana nti wo behwe wo tank na se no se ase ayetuma da be yetwam na nsan no syntax tank na se ye fita indi emu ye fia wo behu na watwitwim kama and inner layer dodo a wo pe bia na syntax ebe ede amanti se ope tank pa wo di nsuo begumu dia na wa frɛ 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. You over 400 agents ewo Ghana baby awo bia ye bebrɛ tank ne bi na nso wetimi eyusu okoyen website syntaxgh.com ubetimi so shop online ewo ho syntaxgh.com it is syntax tank strong tough adea omo boa Ghana for papa into Munshan so emayen and imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind, and that's the Asempa Super Promo. Asempa Super Promo is packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance from the 1st of January to the 30th of April 2026 year and promotion where you gusudi bremu gidi. And when you insure or renew your motor policy, ye chawade way instantly oh ye chawade. You are not just protecting your car and yourself, but you stand a chance to win some amazing rewards and instant and that will make every drive feel like a celebration. Na free fuel, EV charging coupons to keep you moving, free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages, and 1 year life insurance cover for extra protection and branded souvenirs as well, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and many more. Ain't it massa beautiful moment we in Chawo and Kofre 0577 667 436 now only Imperial any enkomo only broker enkasa only agents ni bi any nkomo na be insure with Imperial na bibia into me enkoyen from our T's and C's apply into Munshan so Imperial General Assurance solid protection mamene nana kwabena anane ono ye seshi adwefua chief farmer awo seshi adwefua omudua koko wo brutal in the chief farmer ne nana kwabena anane nana otemenka onkwaso bibia aboko de
oh madam
ya danyame ase na wono odaso okoko ofia unya en farmer koko border na ana de what me aton wo de ni nyina
oh bin bikura kom skamae ene bin so ofia so yenya mpanko
okay enti aban kiremu a de akona ehu sika maaye no omubetua mamo at the prevailing rate de 3,625 per bag aban se no mbetua se wo cheat ne wo ne bibia
bibia
enti no aban se obetua 3,625 but de aka wo fie na wunya mfa nko ye no eno de ombeto no at 2,587 Ghana cedis per bag. What ojene saying me pacho?
Oh, I do the young Nigerian. As I said, aha, the deputy chief farmer, Ayako Bay to and teach at him. Now, no pono, you shall cry, Papa Mosha, to Kukuno, Sansom, and Tibida, the Ayati and Soko and Tum. Now, Soko, who I have to Ghana, the minimum, the Tibida.
Na say abaya kire say we no in the middle of the crop season no na world market price na abafom say hwi inti omoye ho hwe aso omaka so mugu so e ton no 3,625 na e ka beba inti omuntimi enkoso nton no santina omate so no kra no mama 90% of the current world market price now is what no mama 90%.
I know na ya say you will kuro munye na cocoa board so you know why you do man so ache we ya ken omo ankasa after the cocoa di say cheap farmers near regional cheap farmers near anything so cocoa there the abbe the aba but nya dia cocoa mbetefo nti ye ne akuafo ni ankasa ka no de e wo
Asempa FM
obia sabeke ntika
cocoa board for catch them so omo nte so
after the regional meeting
eno ye da ben no
on the 8th January
yeah
I was especially also so you Western North
yes
no what can you say everyone there and idea you better so memo sikano na yes omo hwet say akuafo no nsabeka ama yanto ye ba ye ni akuafo ni akasa so sikano de ebeba na mo ntem to munya ye ho kokobodo ho abotre until and when the buyer no will be out to me who America.
Oh,
because in some of them may be a bad kind. I done
na me pacho o members na frefre wo no bebre na wo koko wo ho a eno munya emfa ma ban kra bebre na wo koko gufie so Western North. Yes.
Now, I don't fear this now. The whole Ghana, and the whole Western North. I don't fear this a little cocoa
oh, okay.
And what about your toy, young Scano, Nipalatia, or send him infancy on a German Paba. I don't want so bad. Not or yes, 50 pounds a war region. You know, we say, one person, tell me a quad. Strong. Aha, njama yanto sani omuti ni yeshia ya njama ya momo enya hodin bi se kokoro no yante so na mu sika na ndi ho problem na aba adi se ya yankem bi anhim o mo afre meeting ya ti ya adi se bo no ya teso
enti me pacho o say no say the abayama wo chit na aban so obetua at the prevailing price 3,600 you know and no wo the box be saying na wo mu a wo sa aban tua waka the wo dia kodada no wo box be saying
no be tua box si a wo di wo si
and wo di wo ho a yama wo chit wo ho and no ye be 12 bucks and the aka wo fia afi na wo ba beton kwan no so ye be bags
and so mo be number so
and ye be 9 bags in the one why your calculation data with the 3,600 sikano and as you see about 1,000 Ghana every bag be also but a buying three moon now or dear bar with world market price now about from near deno. Say a yenchemu a tasum and I ento wasum.
Dan tasum kra. Anu de kwadi bia no aka temu che na obeka so because kokoro no bo no. Ten bia eba ebo no ko obo de ma ye no market tasum. Say ja na de fundi obi akuta fun. Asempa mu sanya tasum no mo de ma ye. Me o mo so me nya bia so kokoro no. Say ya de skani na ma kwani a awuti obi ba ye be den. That be a committee no. Ya ni koko board for shia go 3 months bia the chief farmer. Amu je ti enyema mu bebe. Enti koko dia omum amia ya committee omum ya ti ya se koko bo dia. Se mpia nyansa na web market ni ya ko ana. Gas ni dia be maintain. Ntumu ni enti ntum. Da bia ya no mu shia bia
afamu kasa asem ne kiremo.
Nti when ya ti ya lukwa na I say wa da na so da ye bi
nti wo de aya wo say wo da so da ye wani so te wa bia obeti asem foforo ende nyane ntem na asem foforo bi amba bi we no na wo bi
no
asemo enti said you can adware for on cocoa farmers or hot doors pa ena omo ayefefre wo nyina ne se omo ye disappointed ana omo te di aban kana se
o ba se video bi la you know TV so ni no kataka but about media but no ma be 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 and do kata
sir
we dom to mama for abon wo okurum na se ketwa
wa adware for ho
adwo ya na se ketwa nti me to me do abante on bi za me na de me pe kwa ya we pia na ko ne ba ya ma be be and no kata
ba se woni mun so se aban etoto nioma ma sidi ni nya ahoden na dollar ne ba fomu a was se broni be ka say something must give way and once a dollar na ba fomu a enya impact on fuel awoto on nioma buo dwom ene sa nioma no Cocoa no because dollars near Cocoa ne abesesa wo cities e de atono eye dan mu cocoa ekuafo ne nso no eboa ye de to cocoa na e dan ye so bete kakra eno no de se e wo se mote ase sa na
wo ze opon we ya ye kani ya no aban adu cocoa board na mu ni afako mu ne sa no aban ni cocoa board
Asempa FM
enya bakonda esa se cocoa de ye politics dia ben ya dia fe nya duma no e na ye tell no wo mu so beto cocoa 6 million old currency one timanto wo dia about 36 and look at afo no about 32 million
yes
and look at nanti afi nya duma e na de 4 million be ka
am de 4 million kan yes
and look at no stand na you so beto cocoa ne ye nya e bi anu tu mu se cocoa board no ewo ho na politics na obi aba no ko pepa ya ba odi esa ndia no ye ne akuafo no kasa ya ye nya di tunsa bi aba no ye mfa ene ye nya hu se web market platform ene mo amu free meeting region bia ko yi let's bia ye hanko region bia ko ne bia ema ye nya ye hu se ebo na afa no in fact e be maintain price no to say bia me pa de bana ye di bia ka ne mo te so de ye te so nti mo na mo ta na ye akuafo no ye no mo kasa ya hu se koko bo no ye te so
na sa assurance o se wan mo na be ma mo sa assurance
koko bo me see ye wa working off nti ya region ye
Seshiyo yes in the regional manager na ka sa akere mo ana ana koko bo ne panifo fi akra abai
tete ya ko ni do musuma ni pa na
ma ne ba eno mo ka say world market price the crab from say den crab bo ne de omo nte so se tu no mo ntumu crab bo ne de nya de ombete so
nti anu na esu ya ji aso ni akuafo ya ba ya ni akuafo nya kasa ya enti se me ba se ne sa atom ni ati ya ni akuafo kasa ya ke di kwa ni pa ni de koko ni be ko
Asempa FM
diwo ana betu ba kani ati ho ma diwo se ta be ka be ba no wa omo ya be ka sa ni pa sa ni ya me twen na bo ayi skaba makoton ana ma bebre ya kipo am koko aba se ni re no kasa
Unim mamen gina so mamen hwe another cocoa farmer nso a ono wo Akrofom district eno wa danse oboase area ho ye frɛ no dio apentin wote menka good na se onso cocoa yi udobi
pa na udobi my dio nso enfie mebre tina dio no dam so na se dia menye biem
nti dio apentin okay and they are tough. Wow. Na me pacho won so no, udi koko ni bia koma dio ayama o chit dada na.
Me di bia ko.
Ayama o chit. Indi wo hwe se eno hu sika beba.
Me hwe se no hu sika beba.
Eno de aban se still a obetua mo 3620.
And you so obetua dada na.
Good. Now we sign with new cocoa bags bi afi na wo de beko.
We will be make a say from TV.
Sir. Na say the cocoa a obe wa afa na ode be kon be bags be saying.
Oh, and also because ne will be with say where market price in the conform.
Yes.
Bibia betimacy.
Okay.
Meaning say na yenti free aban no nipa bia ho say ye beti so.
Okay.
But no say ye beti so a enye de nti aban no ni nipa bia meka ne ntam njero. Nti no na enye mama say na yenti but na ye mu bi enim say uni where market price na mu ya chebe nyi.
Yeah, that's
from 7,000 above 4,000.
Above 4,000, that's true.
And definitely no any politics any African any here politics in Ghana. No was here to they just dey work to one over there akoto boka.
Yes.
But tell me na me no kan. Tell me aban na so be kan say meto no say time no. Meaning that time no mu ni say ebo no e kosoro na ba for mu because that's one more a secondary school grade me say koko bo no engineer fa.
Yeah.
And this all be kan say me say time that time one fa close be a ma say e so amete so. Me e tun wa wie na say dey o ka say aba for mu ate so. The majority na anti all frame me cry, no me brave or US. No frame me, no frame me say, yes, yes, time after the Yanya and me at some. And you know, me no so say, Piani no dear, Tabby, Matna Graphy, Matna Room, or more name no dear, or come on Tiasi. And she me so say, and this in the different, a bad day, Papa. Or Montiasi, or Montiasi, just only more crafty, than your crafty. And you know,
omudi the man say what your mobo so ebo e was all the more what so the only
no and also opposition no so what no so anyam it no so onyao it you know has the media dey am ebusa no say wo mo ye we no kra na me tie bi o kem na me drive
okay
omo mo ye djuma okoko board no omo so ye beti omo pay so ana kan pese journalist ni bi busa
omo pay the omo anka so mbeti pay so the omo kan say unse aban makoko bossik
but e Ghana wudi no te ko for ma company kura say no workers no the company no ade okoton ne ko for ma likely say ni workers no munya musika munya.
Yeah, that's a reasonable point to me. The American
and the one industry ni no because they be aba osme no nko aboka and the cram ki say cabinet meeting yes o mun ko hwem no mo medical no ye nya o mo dai da na aban na ba ndi no ni senka o be hwem ana e just a cabinet and the ko ka se mun hwem na professor na no doctor na o ye ayi what they say minister
finance minister na
David Dominica ine
attorney general okay
attorney general
yes
na on the no ni say on diska any ora me brebe na omo ye no na omo ni say cocoa board ho dey asomo
David
if you ada na 1 year afena randi ade no ye dey afena obi na ebe ka se nko he
nya botre
cocoa board for no
me pacho nya botre the abanya can say apart from cocoa board for aketua omo je no unse aban wo sika e cocoa board ho omo de bo omo ho bra sa sika na aban say obete so because if cocoa board for so ehu kom kakantia no obete so aban nkasa nso e de be $150 million because mo de no mo kra chit no unsa aban say otua the same price the amamo
but aban say o de 150 million me ncho anu I kasa aban be so na enya aban mu ni bia pay no de so so wana minia
wo so kan semo
ya gana ni sika na de so e de so aban say mama cocoa for fertilizer o de ni pay na ma ono kra bi ono cocoa da watimpo ano sabi wati srem wati baby ono ni bi bia kra ndia cocoa nti wo mama fertilizer na wati cocoa sika ni bi e de ko to fertilizer mamia e ya usika no one the whole world baby across the whole pie a procurement inti fertilizer no ko to na say na hade brem say but no sir the cocoa board former chief executive no jina court mewa so ba ye twam wait omo chini pa 8 years omba ombe so ya no
dio
pa e cocoa no ye na e problem
yeah
na me am jina me baby anim cocoa afuo mu da na me bomba ye so obi afu mu da
oh da na say ukasa wanka di nti o ma no mo no o mfo mo nkwa afuom
David na wo baby awe ba kwa afuom
na say
minister ne ba kwa afuom
na say ko
no rare say Ebia yesi anka no kre. Ekuafo no yesi sie no edoso.
Asempa.
So be dia tun dia.
Yeah.
Cocoa board. Ne ko hesa ne hotie. O hu land cruises. To it se go. Ne ko kura se ko hu eden omodem.
Na se obi te se onumetie wo kasa na utensem na se unim the impact of world market price enti wo no obeji ato ho so akire ma kire onamfofo akuafo ewo akrofom ho na
oh we need program me ho akrofom go field precisely go field na nis kaman ena ebo it not that mo go field mo kaman me akrofom ha
okay
na dia to ho so akire mu saban na ba fami etia me kadi Asati jani etrena de aban na jipe ana
yeah that's true
na communicate as no so nya muti omuka ada say direct and indirect
that's true no
it's really problem of family am treating
I understand
family dey as me come from enya so say me di hu come okra
yeah ba baby eya me yakakra ne se waka se wo mejiri se koko adwuma ya na waya
papa my what to say France why
good
you go to nyina no an here
to say wo de wo ma enye bi no emu edu pa o
no ense gama no o kama kra oho yi o be na Canada but we an kama kra so enye yi kwai na e bom pa ye se ne banko dokoko bra opa tikli de yen ko busa omo wa ba mu omo sika na se ne banko dokoko kana kra ebi ana ndo bi da eso me e de no ebi ana unya bi da but yen so hu na de ya hwe se interview amu ye mu koye e class po na sabi ya shatare e so mo body na nkasa se ne yetie na ko ekrom ena omo ye press conference yi so mo tete ho na ho na mbese ne baba kaka finance minister ho no mo ye press conference no so mo body na o ene ntare e so na upa koyi da bi o makwa class ya omakocho na hwe omu na hwe ntare ye so ni can't ya obia but honestly obia ni o etete kwa sori ya ho mo te soro ho no na hwe asori ma na omokoto korese no omu ha enti ho na mbeso obokwa kwato na soro na me de me bomba ya se me banko do fori hare no and ya on kan friend
me ba ma me hwe yenua owo adwoafua no opanyin awo adwoafua onso o share the same opinion na o ma anye koko
dabi ko wo na je ko bodo na je skility o twa homa ana wo bie gate na je koko ni a wa do better 3 years fa compare me koko bodo security obedi eme no o twa me ne private car that have not na moto na me use
oh
security o me ko na me pe koko pe info ni bi omo ba te me se me mra koko bodo ntimi do get wa na me frɛ no ntimi do get wa me frɛ no se me security no ntra ho na obeba de tane nti ko mo di no obi tane na me se we no ya madam for no se me na ti ko mo di no se me card si ho was security
man next round the car
for better 10 years moto na ni so no ma we say aka sakuafo ni abeti ma se kwa yen ni ayam say down to from
nyabotre nyabotre
some about this time to see the wuro ko mi wu ko me chef me ba so and na ko ko adwa dem fa ba aishebuta
mansama mo kan yen nsam emu edo na tse Ghana ne ye koko future nche da ni ho ma ye koko no
oh that me mo ma famu dia ta na me ye no go to dia wo se ku aduma no o yi a wo ble kwa se ni papa nke wo ba ku ase na so da ye ku ani nche di na uti aye ye kwa no di ko di fie na ku se ku ko ani fie ni ya wo ko wo nya di de bia wo ni mu na go no jana here.
Okay, I get you say enye queer in general na enye just koko no na mufi say okay koko no na mufi say issues ho mate na dio aha na me ibusa say world market price drop say na wo ka no na mo expectation ne say ebia wasanka aban etimi peska the fa a canon said a momo price 3,600 a day. Obetia ne sa de amamo meboa. Na mo expectation no.
Okay, the main can say. Senka ye bo cocoa board born a brand ye dia. And can was or one fast won't be the or the best also. So what's media na here? Mean Catama Ninka touching Sna, Bino, and Cosa or Soso, and Cosa or Soso. The nuclear mono, but there was a cocoa board on Swabon Bray. The cocoa I got 9,000, I got 12,000 pay. Yes, I am a queenie. 70%, Anna. No. I call 9,000, 12,000. Me in 70% never queenie.
Okay.
This year, last year, I call 11,000 or so.
Yes.
Me in 70%. And then a man, and this one can't come back here.
6,000.
60 million, 6,000. And to that time, only in Piazza. So the name say, oh, just so dear, because you have a guarantee price. And it's a guarantee price in the end, so an offer. When you see what is the article who was that? So make a cocoa board born a brave idea, and was always cover by the idea. But the best also, Ama Quenin, because Quenin on your money be identical on the air. Abana say, remember 70%, and no Abana say, we and some man. 30% on why when a bench in our auto. Copies are your tone and fear, or yan and fear with them say, the name fear, the I want percentage say. Na cocoa Quenin only the Obina Domana. The do I am and fear with them. The name fear in I want percentage say. Or funny in an
That's true.
You don't copies are say animal or mother, and the cocoa Quenin no, the one I understand now man 70. And yes, politicians at the German who say, oh, you're more fertilizer, you're more scholarship. Way. Now the music I be mammy, I own I am mammy. What the cocoa can be now the mammy, I own I. Now the old cocoa board and the Sicano, or no 7 players who didn't pay on Van Shre, the Irenama, the idea, and Winano. Get in the pay man. And I could give Jago Gun Irenama. I don't know many cocoa need the own music mammy and I'm cotton. Even I because of Premier City, I didn't know cotton and come until what the bomb made them, Pelada Muchi. Minim the also one say that's an of photo in and of 1 year. I won't answer my fool. Ain't the Okoton Obena movie. Other than that, some sick mammy, Miss Rajana met me. Akoto, Nam the IMF. Me, I'm a cotton for media 7 prayers and me who answer say, Metro at Draguso. I just say, what my no cotodo mammy. Now, ban off away. I buy no Nikoko way. Kobusa president or much coming in and do those any fool. Oh, poor Crabio Nico Nibi. Kobusa Mamma Yoko Wajuma. Because every animal met him for an animal meeting, them the cough, make us all bitty baby and egg. But I don't know cocoa in one was a panel, 30%. No one scholarship person, a Nanakufa don't find free education, my scholarship for no woman. No bitching can within cocoa crowns, no scholarship. Ain't you know, one as a paman, mother, Tiameka, Minso, Mexicano, with the Bacca Cotona, or the say, a Joffel, with the Bacca Hill. Media, sending all the way more cocoa board, no, Etianaka, Amano, Etianaka, Obinim, or the Nisika Yaman, the
yeah,
but Hannah and Peniform every to Sadan, Scanomina way, and Mamma. Or did it pay us on one the other way and on one media, the owner, yeah, but Dio, who say, or more, a bayat say 30% na ya ekano, and na. Omodebo cocoa ne ho branti botto a yedi cocoa ni begum ne cocoa board for a ehwe sector ne nso omo aketua enu bi no omode cocoa rows sa nneoma ni nyina e wo 30% nim a ni nyina nso boa mo cocoa adwuma amoye no so enchemu aban de ba no no me no ya jere ba bra nso bagia tun se okomokola oko ma me form to ade no oko omo ya santialata ofa ne ma mebre ne ma no bi onuma no but wo ton nyampa so ada na cocoa board nko aboka cocoa board, what the mamma, the crown of her Frank Moka. Obi na bia ne cocoa, and my LBC in the cotton. Na cocoa board, Omodi Abro, one I can't bow beton. And at the end also Boca. Young man sent your mom has fee, almost for Marco school, because me as well said JSS in Nico, I didn't want to have one. Obi cocoa will be an idea, and will be a cotton de bro. Now I can't bow the Bamano. Instead of our Boca. Hey, but do you but do you can simple because normally be ones when simple sao. Oh, and we are said there any simple no ejina wagene so. Okay say akra o 2 years. O ma blog so a. Obeka tro say emodu. Mama cho my obema blog we 10 eso abom. so ejina obi a wagene so na ade no de na de ejina wagene so enti na ekɔ school no so be ha dodo na amkoye medicine no omo ye omo wagene ya sharp because we be nipa kra no utwa na pan no ukra wani so bebriu enti wo kan say enya simple a meti wase bade ejina de o kan agene so
Dio Apentine. Hey, Charlie Dio.
Opa the family na me come.
No,
Dio. So ni be boka.
We brutal. But we ni so say enye cocoa board for us the control world market price no. And also so.
Oh no. Me no ya jere. I don't think me take cocoa so no. Ye nyina ye complain. I don't say body abu. I don't body for complain. Because you too almost atum omu.
Yes.
Enti se atum eko 9,000 na me hu de minya. Na o se hu jabi. Na bade ye de ho de asem se de okay de bi ye na me bebre de bi ye free education. Na se enya me nko anso na me ba ko free education no. Enya me nko na police ni hwe me so. Na se ba se ete so na ba te me nko am de so a. Enti we am first person without a workers no. Omo board ya te omo sika so say.
Da bi omo nte so.
African nko na de bia se oya kwe konya e problem. Good a problem. Galam say yasin yentu obi etu menu mienu nyina nim say DS owo ekro we so o tubi enso na ekwache no o kan yebeka say kwache no bra me no kan me de kwache no o hine wo ho DS wo ho ada ne kwache ni mutansa hwan na tu galam say wa ha no enti no me fi say aban no koko board and board bia aba no dey say gold board aba fofo gold board ya ko bisa say tamidam fi ni pay say koko board bisa say ni pay say na beti koko how many bars and I bet you ansan when you are paying. I don't think I'm a favorite. I remember every day non cocoa board chief executive.
Okay.
One month, because I pay, say. Many problems have my name, but then they say if you move to I was doing a brand new crown a cobre, Eddie at the end of I was at the end who you first, a queen. Some work as some work, and you think of be 800 million a month. Other one imagine an idea, not doctor or pay. Any payam sabi ni ba free mu no yetua na ka say oji na enko no ye dey ada na boche ye yentua nkofo kaza
dio
enti mini problem saban no koko no aba from a hotel but me problem say omo manage ade ni manage ni ya ka sabre kwa wa betima tua ade ka ego ada ntina koko up to now ye da so de call and then you see you be manufacture koko I was say you process it na class 1 ni kwa Uko JS square books ma process it so add value to what they would yana also process anamwa ko JS ube hu wo mu books nti o ma mu ye doctors o mu ye wan o mu we ena atu na afa ne ye ko dwene hu se ye nko hwe o mu books mu enko obi da 1 year ni ye dey
okay dio
di ora ba ye ora e ono no opajuma yo onye aduma no kra bia won tin nka bi hu no ototo papa so ba bi o enti o se aka minia ye nwe da but me dem se cocoa board for no ye nti o mo so pay so
that's fine
that's
fine dio uko school drew edrum pempen so ben
oh me ko tertiary
oh okay like university and polytechnic
me ko
okay poly hey we a program ben
me a business but they are naturally no me dey me majuma ya law dey any family we go buy juma me ya no juma ya me dey power we as no
law on because how o ka say dey
every na family ni we do any majuma
and ka be very good lawyer
me dey o dey me fa me na fofo nyina ni me say me dey ba lawyer me natural lawyer
oh that's nice and o man nso wo school sisi a o no ma wie
oh me ma ba ko wie lego ono ko wie 1 year ni wati ti nti koko so na me nti ase a why service wie say wo tra application wo tra ko company be this only mobi e wa ben man na obi bia company yes I also money to kind we have to bet ma ko yan masters outside ba ko tech ba ko fukuare o mo maka no esita
ena nyina koko ska ya na o de show mu nyina
oh e bia enye koko ska nko me brothers mu o mu koko ria e ko fa ne hema nti mazi was stores so enye koko nko but koko ne de apart from say ye dua bi mi to bi me ma me na na mu nyina koko fa me da so enye ena me na na koko bi aye ko da so ke ye ho de galamse amanchuma nkasa de galamse wo but go forward come on the galamsey ni wantum de galamsey o me hwe kro no street kura me do an mesimetrase eni nipa wo na mu no sani o maye o mu ho ehye volunteer boot of free site na eba ne ho enwia na aye ne ho eni sani a mitu ana me ra ho kra eware eni o kala fo me bre no mu feature way yes sir yo o me no yo di aso me yo bia o ma o mu nyina di aso di ho aso
okay
business kanu akonfo be ba be kuaje that's all emi ni say obi an roba ye chi na o sanke ye na asem sometimes o say state ni kra na ye punish no enye de o ye an roba no na obi an na mo obi an fo obi ho a ye nyina ye nya ne pe o e bia me se me ba nkofo but obi ba o ye den a one ne wa kra so wa kra no be ma na e bo an obi an fi no nti enye o da keje ti abonten ni ha ho na o pese obe ye den
Dio nti se meba akrofom enne a ekuafo ene wadi nkomo after finance minister be announcement no uhu disappointment anase omotenioma ase what eden na obitima ka twen wo other farmers ene waka no
me akrofom dia but yefo ne na na kwachichire go food ene skamai nti ho ne yemfo ho na me kra me si depo e di tokoko e bi ho and I'm just here brother akokra frame me free US before so frame on na no ne kasa no omu nyina di gu ya so omu ye ne especially omu fi se ye ko NDC last year no omu nyina di gu ya so ba hey no kra bo no de obi an kwani bi an ho ye ne de di oni mu de e bia enye ne de but what you say okay bo na ko but about 90% the omonte was I just say about 90% say announcement ya ba wotie nkoto aba one pa ban we one pa ban ya wotwema masa akurate de ene obi abeto ama ban na wotwema no kore de e ba although minim say untimi mfa blame ni nyina ema ono so de okay obi nso ni gidie o so no so beko no tanya we mu seven brothers and bi mu fi say o ma anye ni ye no saa no mbeko no omo so omo mbeba beka so o ma anye ni ye yes sir ye dinagina court ye beba be jano because or your big fish untimi nche no what you say but you are we mobile phone kejetia ye bebo no manawu before nkwan na agene here sir
dio mama me na say
I just hope time now ba
yeah me pet time abama ye timi adi nkomeba adwefo awo ho aha we de mama mfa wo enwie minim say onso pressure wo so adwefo area ho yeah say wo ka say nipa abodompim wo kroma omunyina ebobo sa ensem we ho enti unua dio akase ne expectation is anka cocoa board workers nso no aban ya announcement wa announce say e beti omunyina pay so one ne ya adwen was akwan no ne fancy
na creating no on the abo atodwen wo atodwen ti 2 weeks edu o ka na pay yes edu o to gusunsuo sa cocoa wo be bi aba package obenya aba wo so no e 5 years e ko now we met what all the team party there for meant you me kai say opunita na meant no di 1 billion ata mo kesika 1 billion na you be adwumu ni aka to just tinta but kuyeni ko Asempa no beti na pay anya 500 million as his spot a figure and the say when you are talking about 50% and 40% 50 and the afford the aswa. Some percentage in the amount market no. Then you have that's the credit quality and the bottom young can say yes and the asuna say now you could put na sika the bit of kapa. We need to again.
Very well. Enti ma menna say bibia ni a ye besia ba be din komo bio. Why? Ye da mo asepa. Sure.
Sure. The pressure diet, especially the chief farmers and so on there. I'm not see after ko pen pe bi anu tira. Na me mo a chance of a chance am to coin.
Ubetu kwan.
Me to me go ni as is for.
Na wadu mu phone ne crap e oba bi atena mate ya da se why
yo te veka se bi pozo de mini ano no
Oh, okay. Mate, yeah, that's a pa. All right. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma, yɛnna mo ase na afei yɛnhwɛ mfa discussion segment no emremo make say sampine ɛwɔ ha na yɛakyɛmpem jantoa ɛwɔ ha moma yɛntie we mra yɛ ba yɛ hyase edi enkomo Ekosiisen so ha Asempa FM nti sɛ afei na wode wafidie no ato ha yɛma wakwaba ɛde wo ba Ekosiisen so tie we yɛba sisia.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
1xBet odds ni doso na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem any day bia wudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM na 300% welcome bonus and pay 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into twan wa hwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agin krato yatum.
Electroland ya chedi ho dress aba we dey fetch award for Valentine you. Ya na with discounts a won TV da. Any a chedi sonko a every top brands nina. We bet me no wado for 8 year don you more every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwese ni ewo ye LED smart TV ne so. We ya masa de top air conditioners na jojomo ho. We bet me so the bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa de 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no ani odediane for your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you wado for them ko you show room and now call www.electrolandgh.com and now fire was 050-315-9739 Electroland Ghana Limited here back wa e won name nyama e fe na ne board dafam
Atechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setene mu na so ye den sam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye pisa ne se Ekosiisen e we Ekosiisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so
acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
It can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Like as a gas, no, you make up rather than to ban no beer, probably. Since you only see when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy. The since only German talkers here and on being the reality.
The man was a certain cassia, man, the addition inside. What the other fact that we are going to be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. What can I say? A ban no magic for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Can you Japan said it?
Ekosiisen Obi so
Medini Osei Bonsu Obi Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwani ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ni omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray! Powerhouse roll on you, what do you say? 5 years and still rolling, hooray! So we play that we drive our powerhouse. And one of you so drive and the powerhouse. And one of you so police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of you so the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of you so hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
driver need so what is sequence wa be able to me see no was so we motor insurance I am motor so na enya wo mo wani tutunka won sam ahohie say a comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party Provident Insurance in wani daso every January kosi March so we insurance we ho and now renewal ya chawfua coupons and a brand of souvenirs kama and she share kakra wo Provident Insurance branch bia and your agency outlets over to so license broker bia ho penchine mo bia for 050-937-4928 and providentgh.com kai so yan konkre be here Ghana card and it will cost be here tin number send the NIC just say it aha afrain if you then you the ultimate sports station Asempa 94.7 FM if you then yes we take one son for who switch I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports, weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Na ya ma hot betting odds for the weekend. Anu ni sika kukuno. Show ni prop zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mete sound entertainment. #prop zone.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Do you want to play or do you want to stream and earn cash? Welcome to Lucky Live, Ghana's newest online gaming and streaming platform where your luck comes alive. Over 80 plus fun games, slots, spins, aviators, football, fishing, and more. Love making videos? Stream on Lucky Live and earn gifts from your fans in real time. Fast deposits, instant withdrawals, and a super easy to use interface. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Grab your welcome bonus and let your luck shine on Lucky Life. Let your luck shine. Vetted by Gaming College of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only. Gaming can be addictive.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. They are durable and very energy efficient. What it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako eye Franco.
Oh yeah, Ghana is is opening a new chapter in green growth and investments. Tree Crops Development Authority, TCDA, presents the first Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and the first Tree Crops Industry Awards 2026. The 4-day event runs from the 17th of February to the 20th of February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Morning sessions start at 8 a.m. and afternoon sessions start at 1 p.m. daily. Theme: Sustainable Growth through Tree Crops Investment, Resetting and Building Ghana's Green Economy. The summit brings investors, policymakers, agribusiness leaders, entrepreneurs from cashew, coconut, oil palm, rubber, mango to share from all over the world to connect. Climaxing the summit will be a special gala night and first Tree Crops Award ceremony. For exhibition, sponsorship and registration, contact us on 0303-981-790. Visit our website at tcda.gov.gh or connect with us via our social media platforms at TCDA Ghana. Registration is required to invest in Ghana. Grow tree crops. The future is green. Be part of it. Seacoms beyond cocoa. Our Seacoms, our future. Come one, come all.
Hello.
No, it's a
Boko.
okay.
Okay, hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. ABC game with 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wapani biba. What disika? Se minina bombo dia. What disika kesie kra. Game radio, there is no loser because Utrano and the cry 10% cash back. Yet the one dear mama. Here's what happened to me. Daily cry much me. Will be trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And yet easy to say ABC. And Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Lectureland ya chedi ho dress so kwaba wo dey fetch wa do for Valentine you. Ya ma with discounts a won TV da. Any a chedi so kwa every top brands nina. We bet me no wa do for 8 year do nyumo every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwesene e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. We ya masa dey top air conditioners na jojomo ho. We bet me so dey bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa dey 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no ani odediane for your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you what for them go showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and now fire was 050-315-9739 Electroland Ghana Limited here back e won name nyama e fe na ne board dafem
Amana Suje Betty Professor Ike Wallace that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Me dey and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Me tell you ma, it is sports night bro. You hunya mu kakra. Fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. It is sports night bro. Ma do apipie mu our Ghana gudie mu. Ene amano ne die nyina bro. Afin so guest air spotlight e dia bro. Discussions are emu do and e de bro. Eno wachi no, yes na the expert interviews.
Inti Alaji wo support Ore Akujofianu.
100%. I mean I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu curtain on ka ma be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football any
Money All Stars. Wanga so da football ne bobo ko na mo de helpem so.
More than that for ya ru. Ya had mini kitwa me maji we ruwa na me dia man.
Jora Jordan Aglan samo ka say ene no be jef mu sem na mo ba mu fie wa na o mo de ache mu kwa no.
No so ko ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no twagu. Afin so kwa no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so ko beti aboa na guide o. Wetime twa beta o beti edi no befu. E bie pon de ato ama wo a wo team no so o do adwenkyerɛ atua saba.
Hello, wale. Jennifer, Matari.
Hey, Jennifer. Unai.
Davi Mindai.
Hey, Jennifer, Obekumi.
Wale, Adriana Judia is like what the baby about so Undaya, Niso Hinanda. We are crusade or Kromo de baby.
Sports night. I watch night. The more dear da. Baby I walk Ghana fan anywhere self and text messages na ekwenda ho for WhatsApp comments ni bejai. For YouTube so our Asempa
94.7 FM so and from 7 to 8:30 fear drada kopim ya wo da bia no our Asempa 94.7 FM so yeah the sports night bro sports night a good year nko
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Miminde bia 4:30 shamini adorable ladies abra yeka abujimu sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attraction a ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear look sporty suit at show concert dear na USA for I'm always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano ajuman bedu minim so well you are I want to me dele bata
oh attacking Obi oh pay ma pass ko chine ni pants ara wo person I don't but I say I say kwala mi oni anga so mo pe yo ma se ti siro ni ni pe ni the dem so sa o ma ask me say ko ba ko mo se ana we ni wo
Kayo Samiminde bia 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Niggas here, Navy Samano, Femi Fire Lady.
Omo discourse chiache omo chiamodi sene obebi sa omo afas course ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yimu telepa eno ne ye behwe e wo dia Asempa from community sports quiz in so Asempa from community sports quiz sene ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abs how sports on semupa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra Newtown Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Jami Pilatu Tema Ananteshi Elia Brain and the ultimate prize is that's on some point of beer handy a bit taste see be minute debia 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show the quiz master Tony Chichi no time keep up on it all crying Asempa community sports quiz you are going to see a conco I center stank I strong I tough Bononsia kusi na nkrompa imu anopa bia edwoda kusi fieda asuni tie station baako tie program baako awa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone sa obetie timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia na obete no sense the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes people that say me, regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe we are so idea to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme me na me di dwumadie ho chiame se metina makonya kese no mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabega for domasuko kano se de tie e yadwoda hopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obinebano Biba Obibo Obiba Ode Esempanavo Obinebano Biba Obibo Obinebano Ode Esempanavo
Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu a mini sempa de brane mama obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu a wotie no yedamo nyina ase esan ma munyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso meka say nana ya chempem jantoa ewa ha sanso ena the former mayor of Kumasi, the Honorable Sampine enso ewa ha. He himself is a cocoa farmer and he obeboa me de san komoyi abremo me nim se nana ya anso adua cocoa ni nana ya wadua cocoa da
papa de dua cocoa jai cocoa fu kra
ba wo ko afu mu da
oh yes
oh sir
won carry
won carry
yeso na papa we fu oh da bi e ko tena oh ye ko oh ampa ani ye bo ye mpai ye bo ni se nu abo ni se nu ayi oh yes me kwa na medibi mdi ne raw ye fie kwa na
obobo me fie ho
koko dua si ho
Africa bongo ho wo mbedua dua bi ho ne askwa na koko ye na no timbo na fuo mu pa
papa no
na hu na hwe se nwira kwa tini da
oh how papa no de
dada ba be kwa kote
oh na papa no ntinu no pese ye ko ye hu the other side of life ye ko nkawe nkawe ni kokofo ho ye ko
ojafo no o maye na den
me portion ni me de no won nine num
wo de wo mpafu
da bi ha so ye will ni wie no omo munye oja ha me de no won nine num ne shops no
oja wa dine shops
yes portion no ye nkrofo bi nya dine shops e na bi so
na wo ha wo dine sisi
e wo Kumasi
na bi bo kanda
kanda de bi kanda ye me wo fa laboni
and unya busu papa da mu pa e jaun a dine shops e wo Kumasi
oh ye ntwaso obi wo busam kwaji afi ba bia wo de mi koni
wow that's nice sampa akwa bete saying
ye nyo obi nyame
ya boko
Christ adum pa ye ne experience ya
uko
ba minua
ma na ewa hin
ahafo
enewo jema mu ni koko afo ho
jema ibunu side on
boy so me ka boy so
what do me papa num na ewo bi
okay
wonu jama adwuna kosi wuno is jema ewo side na yi ewo de cashew ewo de cashew na me no ho
okay ba jema ne boy so
ewo de sem papa num na wo ko me wo fa num
na ene wo ma frɛ what your monka
oh mini mienu akasa wo mo dwabruta nko am do ye ndisifo
as pa de wo nyaw se dia Zapai Furadi Yakubo
omo buefu omo NDC for
take about branch chairman baako na baako so ye branch bibi
omo ye nipa omo si branch bibi obi ayo fa wo de gda polic de obi oyo wo sa ozi branch bibi wo si sagro obi awo kuni be Asempa Furadi because na say my yes
numbers be ma no
da wo number dey so wo bebre numbers egu ya de ye da police bidi so Zambo was my worker Asempa Furadi
obi ya be sha
Zambo be to me wutimi sha si nyame
okay na ya se we hiame ba ma mini kan yi unuaba ahofe kozi
okay
kozi Osei no person ko ba no ne na ya be kan kokoro ho asem so menu nyu bia no kokoro
bo wa ye ama
ani Dr. Baumia e ko bedi ano chamanti michiano adenta star michiano pa na asem we say on say ye
Asempa ma hanchi amida
na ya meno na tia me ba me kura dem de misato say
ba ha wonchi ame
na ya janto a michiao
me papa junior no we so tiase
Matias when me matwe manso mo fa metane topic no obi ye fia ban mu afi ene bebuso miasa na ebe
okay
7th March na ye pam me fi office na 1 year 3 months
okay
ye sika ye arrears ni ene media ye titi ye titi March 7
okay
ye titi free mu end of service benefit
we na ka koko no
afi
or special way
afi any training obia de MNDCs former obia de mai na hayen ye nua ba 2 weeks ago any Ekosiie no anuna Filter region ahu kire ene nasefo
Saturday benefit na yema
ne ho chiri no ese okonya medical attention onyeska ba kuntu yire miminda ye be si no osrem ese na odi omkoye surgery bi financially no they were unable to enti sa nipa nyina efrim ti mesre ato forcing asem da ne so de nanso yakabi Ahmed de local government who is Ahmed no e friend Alex o de hu na busa no de Alex akọ president nyina da o
eso da so ko
as a friend na Ahmed Mohammed no e bo friend Ibrahim
Pentecost elder
o ye Pentecost elder o
enye misreno Pentecost elder ye besre no ondo aina fam de pa ono de anamo
from
finance nti ye besre enye easy ya na animia ene din ne de betra ha e kasa ne asefo pressure so we so no nkrofo mpon hu se utifio
yes
bia wo mu hu ne sa wo do mu ne se still yes sampan wo da ho aye we wadamfu ya wo wuja ya ofrefre we ne bia wo mu se wo de ye de wo ye no nti ye besre ye years we no esre pa esre omohwe ho asem fama ye why tinana ya afi kan asem na kan ku asem dabi ko press conference me be ka se me kura me besre ba adesre dia wo sim namba ha ka wo de kan asem awie machia wo
wachia wan ha na abechia me wo ba de bia wo
nenyo na si me nchia no machia so we dey so
ko fo abechia o mo abi nti se
me be je se me nchia bebre me mkrofo na me chia Eric me hu na che
Eric J okay
me am Eric
NIP boss
Eric nka wo ha na obo me anka be yi kenye bad kra
emu e fa den
o ze so ho do obo me fa obo me de fa ho be
okay
na me de
Eric ni fi so ma hin grows
emu dia ko
obe assistant coach
anye coach me ya coach me ya me French me hu na che ma fe no na me chia same so ma fe same jamfi pa ese me kokohwehwe no ya me nyamre ese me pemre we nipa ba kwa ma fe no pa same me chia na me chia me colleagues in ma me no mo Flagstaff House Jubilee me dey am fan Flagstaff so hwe bia me free na Shamima Auntie Marietta president's legal counsel and I know you later deputy chief of staff Mawusi Mawusi so you be a or back room or chief of staff or boy Juma Paz or secretary to nyina on the handle but na hwe ni pegu a handle wo munyina pepepe one dan ne Frank me chia wo munyina
mentia Beatrice Anan
aka me beba ho be say Beatrice so me chia na sama ne ya akwa na akwa me ko no office ni ko di nkomo hwe nhihye ya eda ho for 21st February ye kwa ko man ko pele papa ye no intino yinyina ebe kwa ye den akwa bonechiri Beatrice is a wonderful human being. I mean, she's somebody that our age difference is much, but is she to see a pet, and we do that doesn't come in at all. And I'm Joyce Bauer, Joyce Bauer so presidential advisor. In ya my or why ye juma, I bo a president Chido, Chia Felix me Chia Stand do me chio bia you may be a me aid your friend Jane Jenfi Obomechi Dompa. So greetings to everybody, the president himself and everybody else. MMDC ya de matro ha se me so de meet me de manual to moon me so me de manu betu de ko kan ya reho se MPC wie adwuma sai nyina eye kwan bia wo bia befa so as long as you're a politician that road is for you and it can be very very difficult. Me matina bi muda 8 years I had no job and because bid for a job cry see me politically exposed. So I mean my father was alive, and some of the things Ibrahim, I mean, people helped me. But this road, everybody will pass it. You know, say me so me timi aya, me de manu betum. Ni nyina ya wa bem. So me de manu betum na ya hwe. Me nya sure say eye boapayo. Na ato unim so hye ne ma bebre. And I know that he will come to it now. As long as Ahmed there, Honorable Ahmed there, he's a very great person, very humane, and he has a lot of wisdom. And I believe, say, by all means, no, we'll be pushing from all angles. We don't hold down there, also so that.
Talk club about Mama watch it.
Says I'm fine, man. Maybe no one sound. When the other bad day, and the Mary Papa. Then there, into the bio means Miss made the many be dear chain, ashes and a baby. In some baby, I cosune. Nah, maybe it's a 7 before being a bed till which me. That was Saturday.
Yes.
No, so call a sing. Now call in common no cost. Into also no an investigation kakra. And now what they who say what market price no so call from into your beshe send ye on so beshe investigations ti me so me pass on whatever me so mate. Now, meaning say, dear course, the good thing is that we have a listening president, we have a listening government. It is difficult for him in this time because on one can say you queenie. What I say, on one can say you queenie into no bibisa ba a day as and yes, I say a fan of feely send ye city. But these things happen and you wear then you share a bay. No, who say abotoye ni ho because of sikana yateso no be no opesi etini sikaso. But yesre wo ma omunya some patients no munje whatever is because half is better than none. Ultimately you say half no, it is better than none. Into no, me believe say ubi or the bay in the politics. Of course, I mean when your opponent gets the leeway out the bay politics. Because I heard saying say you almost can seem be most of the things no one they talk to her and you almost at 20 and they were being implemented. But something like cocoa roots are a non-core activity fairness and cocoa body and one they don't have expertise in construction of roads. Also very intensive, but it is also necessary because say a kwanye ko papa now that we are going to have farm gate issues because then access becomes a problem. But they say na yesi be free warm say. But I also want a collaboration that the Ministry of Finance or more Ministry of Roads they should collaborate with Cocoa Board, the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Agriculture to find out which roads necessary and even send roads in the city because I believe say big tracks near the so some of the reforms now or more it is great. Another reform I may is the one about the processing of our beans. For the longest possible time I advocate say process beans because you see cocoa processing company ma advocate from now you come in chroma time up to nanado time. Do you get me? Nanado time me a paper class general secretary that cocoa for cocoa processing and I know how much the chocolate no a bit me sike de bebre apart from chocolate no crown omo cocoa butter omo your friend saying powder no cocoa powder. Black cocoa no almost how about could be so Milo. They can do so much but they be because it's no money adequate machinery no at the end of the day no money mean produce it to meet the demand. They be any demand no they be outstrip supply. Ultimate omo bibi omo ye kra ye feme papa ye mi ye bi omo the picture eye efa koko no omo ye card brand no obi ene bo anya den 100
with
chocolate yes o picture omo betimi dia brand omo dia to so can bibi apeso omo de to so bi omo de beto so with a message me ye bi mi de kokuma se amanfo ani agise omo tugu so and box about question 100 me pese me bobo say bia na me ye campaign am but it is great say bibi say it's almost started so more project the bia na me ka chom say why don't you project this no am say na machines na man song me ne kwa sorry but you say a marketing manager ho the bia na me need nkomo and I did papers, I wrote letters to government at the time say police said they should retool cocoa board cocoa processing and I'm happy that today government be retooling cocoa processing. It will change the trajectory of events. That's even 50% or more of our cocoa will be used na ye timi aye den ye dia ye bibia ebe boa ye ne asan export bi. Maybe I make a story was Switzerland. I entered the chocolate maker. I entered the chocolate shop in Switzerland. Me sure about the new swing na me ye. And na me yi me busa ma me so nim Ghana chocolate. No see you David. Golden tree or say David.
Oh Switzerland.
Switzerland. Na me took one be am kuta chocolate. Me pe chocolate even though I'm allergic to it no. Me aso den there. Baby I me kuta me allergy and say my ruby.
Okay.
My honey master say ye nema. Say me no my allergy type.
You say benfo baby. I say ade ne kunga. Ade ne kunga.
Yes. But inti me ye na me che mami.
Yes.
And I made the man no book a credit no or din be chocolate for you din be brofu din be any mood do mama kaka but obuchi no tim so wonimu no say wow this is cocoa and I'm busy say ni bi no so hu krada so globally no even to put Ghana on the world map no we have to produce some of these side that cocoa
na me patcho ma me sima mi no
patcho you
na me nye we ensign emra ya te say excuse me the minority in parliament a press conference on nsema finance minister Edi Etuja no yenkonkotie won tew honorable Kojo Ponkroma and address a press conference no honorable apomi e de
ya do mo bi
me ba so say una address a press conference no me boa
Anyame nko honorable Drew honorable Amin Adam Ansana me address joint sectors.
Okay.
Because cocoa assembly ban first affect cocoa industry in Ankasa. It also affect treasury no finance committee for the vessel. And some also impact on the broader Ghanaian economy no.
Okay. Into me patcho mo demand specifically then following in summer finance minister Edi Etuja NA.
I mean, first of all, you're trying to the aqua fan sem when you know, but never mean no fan sem when you know. But when you reset our meal cocoa board was a quiet fast or a ton ye cocoa no masano. I am past cocoa prices in Jinafaco. Also, commodity prices cocoa, petrol, gold near dinner prices in Jinafaco. Global demand and supply, and my prices may be cost na bafom na cost na bafom. And you acquire a faso a ton ye cocoa, ye to me a hedge. A quite fast ton ye cocoa a hedge, and they say, Yen Tony now on spot prices. So Tony now on spot, so Tony now on spot prices are price no cost run a buffer ma who bet you.
Yeah.
And TDIA and they say, yet ton bear 70% on forward sales.
Sure.
No may estimate and forecast of pricing near to me and local prices be womb. Now fee 30% near on spot. And only I did it to a buy we buy or say yen into your basis on why in a spot because at time not spot prices no cost but because now I have ton bear 70% on futures into no take advantage of the high spot prices but at least what price security no the politics I say I was say you bear 6,000 or 7,000 Emma cocoa farmer no they were looking at spot prices omoba be mu no mu say asem no mo kano so this one also more reverse and more reset trading framework no.
Yes.
Until more every set trading framework na to say no, ton be more than 70% on spot and sana keto be 30% on forward. Into both a spot no if your world market prices back down at the count and no one call for Casa world market about now. Because hedging arrangement are near what through for it no. Maseno, politics into Maseno. Or more nim trading near the more you fee trading ho near there politics into instance. So first one is almost change trading framework. The second one so they say ya pump dollar go Ghanaian economy ni more man the cedi is overvalued. A lot of the economists who be sell Mombekacho said the cedi is overvalued. They are not allowing the regular demand and supply to operate. The domo ya no so more pump dollars go market no so. Then oh yes basic economics show say so overvalue currency will exports relatively more expensive. Now for import for. In the instance one say Ghana economy no the name fear butchery bar. Foreseen near my manufacturer as a bump. Okay, because we are taking near but because of the injection, my currency na appreciate it. If you see a year can, they be moving some way and a year, and young way at that. Ghana no say ye na. But they are more no, a pumping. First, Grano mood interested they were not pumping. But pump here will export be more expensive. So say I more expensive, and we lose about close to be 35% of value and also unya. The insurance one say and then no say what to cocoa ne good demo unya scam fintia. Now number 2, the aka when him cramp say in send their prices ne kono because what say at the na be no spot say no. Say also teso. That be no what that say Ghana cocoa ya catch cocoa kwa force say ya teso 10 million. MPP aba be na cocoa ne boy 470 Ghana cedis per bag. Your boy who more than could do by 3,100 that not DBI you to me guarantee pricing security based on the forward sales and hedging arrangements are near.
Yeah.
Say must say BBI the politics. Emma never baby about into demands. But what I mean can
Mitiopa honorable.
Into your demands and who brasim and so man penny the aqua semi abane say penny for do cocoa border or makoyen sakrai or who create problem. So more to create more problems. In fact, announcement or more advice finance for nye ma cabinet akodia to ma cabinet abe announce say yente so no. Because omonye prepared say omo change trading arrangements no back to their papa no. Nto omo to a problem no so. To mampani edi kan dom kuma no minority ade ayesra no say problem no be solve a ompani for na ko create problem no na da o ma se. No mo mpepe bi ntina na pe mpenimfo NDC na mo mpenimfo kuku da mo muti kuku ase mo nko ho mo nko toto ne ma ne ye nyesa problem we be cut down e create more problem.
In other words no omampanyin empam kokobo CEO Randy Abia na sana
enyo no nko mpenimfo e kan ho mo akwa sanse san wo ho no a create problem we say no na o ma se mo mpe ba bi ntina no mfa NDC mpenimfo eti kuku na se no bebre titifie NDC mpenimfo bebre titifie o mo nim kuku adwuma no madaroma omo nko no mo konko solve because cocoa no 1 million Ghanaians na ye cocoa industry ni mo adwuma ho intinyese nkofo mense bi asem na eka sa 28% haircut ya bay affecting 1 million Ghanaian cocoa farmers so de omo yemo ni omo mane omo abusuafo no omo ye adwuma ka ho okeka ko bay 3 to 4 million inti dom kuma no yeshia ye meeting wie asemo e de babonten no se dikan o mampanima sa mpanimfo ni na ntena se no mpe ndc mpanimfo ati adwuma na se nkonko ye adwuma no. Number 2 sa 3,600 no peso teso ba 2,580 ne de ahobrasimu ye ne ya adwen a enye yie me joade na me wo cocoa farms wo me constituency me nim so wo videos ni bia
yeah me hu sa videos
ko afo no bosumi nan ebi ntumi ntedro no mo bosumi nan me kotna me officer kokwa for be gu ho akosi akakrampo de osisi o kopa bisia na nka watumi akwa akutua aka na nka ban ready aban tua because nkonfu entisa wukasa obetiso akọ 2,500 yeah, it will be irresponsible on our part to sit down on consent until yesterday say would your castle be to 5 to 7 ye can we say ye na etrimu ede we be to 5 to 7 we buy no 6-5 no 1 to 1 and say 3-6 na 3-6 no so no kra no eno na ne wuntua yi wuntua so a wenye bia ma wase a wo san abon kro no wo san beteso akọ 2,800 or say 2,500 ade busi nkofo abo edi ato no edi egu om cocoa farms so besi o mabọ edi afa by day for aye adwuma cocoa farms so fertilizer nkofo free now kasa obeti so about 2,580 a Saudi agro nkofo be wu
yeah but no kojo abaya tremu say world market price not dropping from $8,000 to $4,000.
Medical culture say the entire no impact woman say or make change trading arrangement. Than you know world market drop. Now when I catch say cocoa the price is na fakoda. Omna nom the politics o. Cocoa the price is na fakoda.
But the explanation the finance minister Mai Bio NSA say Sisia because of sa world market price drop no amaye cocoa no aye too expensive at the prevailing price no to the market it you want me nkoso nton ne sa
meaning the entire will repeat finance minister asem because all starting ye catch say say dey all ye ne be create problem when tie e no my create problem now kasa na still uti fato nchen the entire problem we aba no me catch say world market price no e depo na akosoro na say yen price we depo ye kosoro but say who hedge it through forward sales ube to me allocate in a price increase problem we ma omo no masesa eno inti so mo person correct here you change the people then you go back and change the structure don't just come and tell us a world market price abafom na say that nyina abafom me I was in a cabinet meeting a world market price bafom me kai no of ya osafo mafo ono lead advocacy di chire mu say kwan we ni betumi afa so make sure say ye nte so but e betu akoko I mean e be bokoko kuani no ho ban and truly MPP aban no ye so ema koko kuani no anka no ye peja price no from 470 Ghana cedis per bag e di kodu 3,100 despite times na price no falling ye time na e be falling da be na what say babeka say enunti no yente so by 10 million yanye bida because you acquire a fast so hwehwe un say wo fa calls no papa ba ko frɛ wo say nanti dada dani na cocoa board omunya mfaso a den na omde ye openi ba em say deal ba ko say den
deal happening
yes you acquire a fast so ye timpacho dia finance minister kan fato nchen eyo mo ase na omde bibia ye politics normal say structure na nti na bibi ba say ya na account second one na dollar no mo pump na ye ka bibia o mo nti say dollar ba down me say so pump ya on I was a cocoa account. Another one rice farmers. Mr. My reporters omunko into the rice growing communities. Mr. Opameme call rice farms last weekend. RBC Juade. No videos I made to me and send ya bro. And more ya pack your warehouses because they say I buy no subsidizing import. Say who pump dollar ema o currency appreciate it send ya. Who subsidize or externalize this career? Think of where this kwa manone no. Na who support you are not supporting Ghanaian industry. In the imported rice no be bri oho ne boa beye fo. Ese in Ghana de no to be corner rice farmers wa boka. Mami ba ku bi amiko hu no say friend say and say ya say wow say then. Na for the video na bro. Obi on the warehouse tell me e mu ne gumi. So to me tuna ne fee kra because they say imported ones na ba beye fo.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, omo grow hase no. Enti omo say na create problem. Enti your second request ne say restore there so unya hwe kura mana restore 3,600.
600 no okay.
Then pay emergency liquidity assistance makoko board. Sa asem no omo ka say processing companies na ekwa ko pesca dia ko makoko board. Na cocoa board is kana koma LBCs. Na LBCs they are commercial for uri mukofo be between now and then. Uri mukofo be between time a barikalibo say na barikalibo ebe ko ne bank wako pesca. No this is kana break cocoa board. Na cocoa board they are koma cocoa they be
LBCs no.
Kuyeni bi ote kwabodi no matu. Ede na muken into the also buying and say emergency liquidity assistance and many ya the makoko board. Now some say kasam na ye. Says kasam na ye then na criminally managed no ni nya problem we yo. Who say ye then criminally managed. Ye nya problem ye who dey ya. Who say kasam ya ye. En kapisi kama o montentem now the later only barikalibo for ne ya what you say kanaba. Into your demands no ni stress restore to 36 pay emergency liquidity assistance ma cocoa board no fintua farmers no bail out cocoa board to see montua LBCs no montua farmers no na system structure no back to send na first ya no and some a cocoa recovery program and ya IMF trans ye no eno na wo se mudi so na nya sa intricacies ya omoye but with the phone chewa obi between the time or your announcement any now senior may constituents frame about this thing. I think the government is underestimating what is going on.
The challenge out there. Okay, but the reform proposals are finance minister announced one of them on the bill about parliament to lock in 70% of the FOB to the farmer. Always into say market price they drop you a cost through they be a 70% locked in and are buying between the farmers. No, that sounds reasonable.
70% of what?
Of the your friend is saying free on board FOB no.
Now on the FOB price also be same running my banner.
Or say every FOB price no.
Mashada na mi bisa question no. Mashada na mi bisa question no. Me say FOB price no. On the be same running my banner.
I don't think so.
Now, into Omuria and then no government in the be determine FOB price nana.
So, no, a function of the world market price.
No, it's a function of the world market price, and then your friend is saying trading arrangement.
Okay.
It is a what say trading arrangement, you know. Now the catch them say 70%. Obi you know bokamo. Obi, yatna kunya no so dawo. Yenim baby ye mistakes. Yenim baby ye right. Yes, strabbing. Yes, streno. Ontie. Yenim say o goodwill, and say o feel say o goodwill inti. O ye bibia ko obi ankasa. But some of these decisions, Obi, ebe impact. Let's say, uko inkrasini bibra. Emrante ni nye koko. Akam mrewane nkokwa na ye. So usa tini koko no so from 3,600 ebe do 2,500. And next year kra kokwa no krampo de on the on mobile. What are the implications? Jobs, productivity, foreign exchange. I wo cocoa industry ni mo ebe bad down. One decision. It is a strap by its own tie. In himself, good wo ba odi enketie. Umpa ya sem kwa tie dia ye kano. Obenya bibi wom na odi solve problem ni. Na dia wo ye die. Me cause e background me to me peke. Asemina makwa to change price.
Mate, kojo ma ye na say mo da so a parliament there.
Your parliament I
say. Okay. Mate, and at least what summarize mo concerns mo demands na amayen. Bibia ni e be say ba be din komo bi. Why? Yeah, that's pa. Kojo upon kroma MP for Ofuase Ayerebi or a ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee in Ghana's Parliament, bringing us up to speed on our press conference on ene ewo Parliament. Nana ya champem jantwa wetie omo mamintio.
Obi me kasa na utwa me so.
Me pa choto.
Agenda setting kwa de ti ahwe kasa bebi bo kasa yi.
Nana ya me pa choto.
Ye time we hwe about also pon 6:30 about 6:20.
Aka deputy finance minister kasa. Nana agenda setting.
Aka 20 min na mini ha wan fa me time na ma no. Ti ase agenda
we are am come as.
Abo mi we anka me yi. Hwe. Oh, Asemba say we are come. The way ayi kojomi aminu e kasa no. Many nye ho. Oh, but your main customer, me buy my gentle because me pay any be my gentle to me slow. Also, buy make a sana boot linku. That be assembly or honest and kuya na makasa. So, Baba Becase way your hair cut mu and near Mamma ye will chrome her. I did deep in crofo musika ash. They can't even go back to it. Otemase amanfo sika sampan kura ne sika hye ontimi nkasa na ban nti waye din
obia ni ho ne sika
wana ka kire wo nkofo sika hye ya
risk do payment na je
da bi na risk do pay woni biam di sika ya wade right na wade be risk
ka so bi sika hye na che so lu right
some person
nana ya bra back to koko na
koko asem na make hwe
mamintio
obi Asama Abana Ban say through the Minister of Finance, see me tria usika we 90%. Say we are say we say abotoye ni hwa enu ntini ewo nkomodie tinye free bibi stakeholder engagement e leadership for farmers omo betimi akọ back no maka say ye de asem no koye no ye nkrofo mpe nti aban ye de aka no ye pe ade mon fire ade so wo carry shed mon fire ade enye den emmayen 1,000 Ghana cedis kojo ka so 10 million and then when they use 10 million into abeka 10 million obi ote wa onu oni ofu say a proper 10 million and then
108
yes obi and use 10 million obi ja abeka say 10 million propaganda keke kojo minu anu jade wo ye na mfa so wuti ameka kire because 1,000 ayi into betimi akọ back ye wo leadership everything I will be okoko farmers leadership ye call na ayi say nti aban ye pese ABCD maybe no ya bind the cow sika nyirae inti no ye pacho ye nyanhihye ye bi because one fan ka ho implements ayato fertilizer ayato maybe e be ha adwi inti no obi aye kasa wiase e ba ye bibia ye dialogue no war inti say na aba bansi me ma 90% of whatever inti no dia kan ye say empene aban betimi asa ye nhihye ye no de aye den ode asoso because obi ye fan say mi na nto nchen ni mi didwa se wudi dwa ne se okokota de a ayi ye friends ne bo na aba foma me tade afiri ho me to na boarding wuti ase me kwa akoton a market ni nyina se wode no boarding ho na beto minister kan o se ebi ase nkofo to free Togo and the Chinese for kradua koko so te mase amafo to free book ye friend saying Ivory Coast ebi so cry smuggle. So all these things na SSC etimi hwe na wo de also ka asem na obi ante na de bia ka asem na obi ante e de na chese nti wo fu se wo mo na wo masem a wo kan na wo mante na wo nim de wo ye hwe se na emosi aboka na nu nti kura na yesi e ba be ye forensic audit look at the debt e da ho e wo koko me kura mpa ache yesi e ba be ye forensic audit e wo e koko board ni ahwehwem nti nka mutimi hwe sika so yi a anka baby ye ginani asem na baye nuanom na omo ho a kire wo mo enya de enya pleasant but eno so nkire se obi kika gum and government has put in place money ma mo ye okrom ha se ye baba be kan na mo kwanka ni se nka mo kasa bibi ketua bi ana masom niema mo ye ye nkrofo ho kire wo mo dollar to cedi na ye sen de bia koka obi si 13 cedis 70 do 70 on
omu free abam na 14
and no 17 da
e do 17
your friend is inflation 57% e bin si da unprecedented and no crampo ye nya abotre na mo tran emre so ye na yese mo nkoboko what am I say
we go de kwafusika atiti so
asema mpesa me kira wo ni se me pa cho majo ma minwie
kan no ho asem
da asema mpesa me kira wo ni se asem na asi no ehun sunsanson wo ho but aban aye proactive to come out with the measures to deal with it bibi biara ye the measure to kwam inti nipa ene wo measures no ho inti se bibi abakwa na obi nti ase a yetimi tena sesan ye den kase bi utimi do ade me ye adwuma ma ye adwuma public service ma ye adwuma ache se bibi ye de ba to even tariffs are ye krampo ye wie ne se your stakeholders can come around and say ABC the ade amode to ho ne yempe asese ye ni se ye ni se asem na ba be to ho ekwafo sika so ate. You should also recognize say na price no krampo esabo world market no eno so kra enkoyi. So how do we go about it? And no na very very important. But one awo no why ye bi da what 10 ni penny. And then the wo so de no asa baba be cancer as if so de ye angel. Why don't the kojon can the akoso okoko board ho? Why is he not talking? Why were the arrangements changed? Because maybe some arrangements now he gave leeway for certain things to happen.
But also some arrangement so am fa koko board and situation we mo.
Paper so no account situation ni bi asida. One would be accepting so mu disie.
It's world market price are dropping. I be drop your one so cocoa farmers.
Me say one mo say me pa cho e buy no kromu ma ye hu settings. Me omo kan se bia me nti ase o. Omo kan se bia me nti ase se ni osi kasa te se di omo ye angels. And omo kan se ne ye nti no omo kan se ne ye nti. Otiase obi asem na ba new things abem na fuso ba be kan niema aye bia ayi ye friend say minister aka no bi o kase bia we die nkeye ni say yankeye no na ye obi a opesa wodwene oman ho say the minister ka say no ye be no automatic adjustment meaning say the parameters will determine the cocoa price eye anase enye okay bibi say ye say no ye de ye ni baba be come more process na me wo so a wo ba mu na fu so baba be kakra se ne e betimi aboa cocoa rose asema ye kenka na so do wadwene aba e ho ne ye ka se de bia se gumbe otima say cocoa rose ni okay waka ni say sen ye be ye no ye ka present won ka se de wo ka na rechi present na measures na so pesa wo boa measures na ye de aba beto ho no eye den na aboa cocoa farmers ebe boa na emwa tudo wadwen ne ba presenter ni eni so pesa obo na se wonko they said de ukuna akoye chacha na walusu wo ba fie ne se fie sika asan si I told you so nipa na ho tesa wo wani agye se bibi asi I told you so de efa mu man enne the minister aka eye and they keep saying say we are showing up the strength of our seed into omo ye bi my yank ye ho antoy obi ni say yes how painful it is so best succeed to dollar at a high rate osimase niema ekokọ so ni sika bi ehu sa afefa baby national service ni adom ke ka bo mu na nka de show up seed ni man yan anka emoayen na bibia no ye na obeye ni ye a wo ye na wo learn lessons ye de ko ne ye hyehyɛ mo asem a working me maka me de ko me si ye nya more marketing obi ho mpo a obi odiga na de na onni abroche de ni bio so we should make it available on the market ye mpe silos yem ton free farm gates no na ye de ye nka mom ye betimi e de ama ayi buffer stock ye betimi e create shops and kofo be kwa akoto Ghana rice shops so bo ho pe Ghana rice no so these are measures ye betimi dia to omo de biara gumbe we wo ba be ye gumbe no obebo
ma mentie ni nwie me wi a mesen ba ho honorable Sampine ma yentie o me pacho
obi NDC aban we say enya ban fufuro President Mahama wabedi vice president for 3.5 years obedi president 4.5 years abaya tutia no na bru 1 million na BC da samre no efi 2017 ba no wo munya no ekasai
nyampa obi anya no
na ye adwantoa
2017 me anya no akasa
ni TV so
2017 me anya no na me see 2017 bepem na no mbe abem and some of them can krom ha when I introduce the term haircut by and yet DDF as a DDP no near the kind of
DDP no
and yet near the buyer and this for na introduce haircut so usika se na mfa so say na benya ya tiso na why a cocoa haircut
da be na o introduce here come
why a cocoa haircut
obi man for evidence into who
na when I introduce the term haircut and yet this for
Dabe no introduce here.
I think in one of Nanado's public commentary on DDP, or promise that there will be no haircut.
Also, there will be no haircut.
That's where the word
haircut can NDC for the haircut by.
Introduce here.
That's not a market.
Any haircut
no. One of the year in
public.
Nipa scanning this bonds haircut aba. Listen, there would the cocoa haircut aba. Was my Sampine can. My MPP di bia
mani wow
na ya adwanto am kwa revise mu note the first time we win election with more than 1.5 million no enche say Ghana for sebi obi ati ho hwe say on cancel ade akoso na nya obi asem we bae November ho busumi nani busumi mako enan na president Osei no wo hefa ekrafo me ka ho me mame e ka ho bisi ebi yare pesika to aduro munya obi nom de wo mu koko akosi awowa agibusia chese onunso benya 100,000 a wakwaje 100,000 with interest. Okay, say no, what so 1 million, 10 million, 10 million per bag, and every in Sikaso. Into your koji 1 billion, Busano Koji Edo. Won't know 10 million, Busano Koji Eno, or Sabe de car. I don't know, you know.
10 million sika Ghana.
Mummy for no where obi yes to say $1 billion. $1 billion. Busumi bia na dia kogu economy say you fan show up dollar na ko din crofo bi butom because sika no
Asempa pa choto
na wo mo ka kogu bodam ka kada obi ewe sika ho
ante ko din butom
koko mo ka sa ko din crofo ho no se ka bana se o ma contract why procurement na se
ko din butom so ka se ko din butom
mi ba mi chese
what's your already on the year
wo ka sa na metia mo di dollar ni ba businessmen na wo krom ha wo mo to dollar na wo mo ko banks na wo mo jabi enti scan ya na ko hin enti sa 1 billion no e na wo di mu 500 million ebe bo ase okuanie koko okuanie me na me share obo me na me dwene ho me na me dia no de me katemu apai so owo ebe kan sam kire wo ma beto aba ma me de ekwi enkoyie eni to be discuss ese ye boa ye fan show apa woni deputy minister ne kasa no calculations o ye next kan Ekosiisen
and chono ka say so far the was buying this extra saying baby $150 million.
What is Samba Ghana schema you saying?
That's how $150 million. So say your casa buying sign and subsidize 70,000 metric ton more no more better at the reduced price now. Are buying in your scan because that will mean say road be home beka hospital home beka any identity
10 billion na so far my pumping no the cosmetics dollar no. Incident yentwi fan koye Lake Road kwa no a afine mbusumi ni ye jagu ho no na yentwi fan je na ka so am interchange na wo so mo ti so aye 2 tier no na yentwi fan koye
na momo
if you say they are show up they are koye bibi so why don't you find means adenti and now no president call Zambia 7 okoka also build their reserves no buy wa build to this level reserves na dent na na build me kai se covid buy na akira ye ho kire ye no na ye adwanto atena UTV e ka kire ye se sika no ye se ye reserves no ye ho brand ye de bo ntia de na sika no ho a nipa ho kire no enne de asem na sisa enne anansisem no asisa sasabun sama no akwachi obi bawe no asema bentino se aye kro kwakwa no bi a okofo bi kotua edi na distance mi aba kojo aka bi pa ntimi nko ho sport pricing it is a banchi na e pa ba unsa pa ba utu banchi abre pa nti boto kakra benya no ba no boarding esi ogugu na asase ne yemra wutimi tu boto be du na gidi se emra na boto numpe ene kwadwom ene emra boto du numbe ba no ne bobepe hedging eye titi asemo me kai pass oil tama ye oil bi ko ho kwa adwe na sefo ho na hedging me ti ho asem yie pa say adani a hedge eye chacha wakoto wadi I say my bet no ankrofo say bet dear but I say my bet wakonya mfaso no aba na wo kasa the spot pricing ya ena na kojo kachro no into omo anamon eni bibia wo mo ba ya wo mo so be besisa no including school dan credit
na mo asisa school dan di
se mo be ye sa resetting enu ti ma enyama ekosu koko industry yanka de okoyi koko kwan yo enu nyame na eno yanka contractor onwie kwan no a wo msusu sesika kodin ho no enye sa propaganda no am de batum yanko forensic audit no obi ene enko kwame woni se cocoa board o muti no 1947 ene o muti cocoa board primary motive ni say ekua cocoa for ho kwa hihimu a o mu de beso o masere eno no de tea cocoa board wo musika sem no eho asem ne eka ne ne de one ton cocoa no chance sika beba because they nya fault because local buying companies no misika inti ya se bia osimi di gu ho e de atwenebo wo ma ye cocoa adwuma no omunim ebitimi especially wo ma ye resourceful kakra no wo mutimi ka so min koton season no min ton me hata wa ma hata ya nam de guboto ya ma hata kopim se ya betumu no nya mfaso wuti ase enti wanya ne pese odiboko no egu ho sika na eni ho aban no na no mfatika ma enti eru amaham akoti wo mukoko ne so 10 million a wuti mi anka nipa
1000 Ghana
ede be 10 million 10 million
me kasa me ma meti ase o
wo bia 1000 Ghana ase
me kasa ma me ma meti ase wo ya santini pa ba yie won be ginanya o si sampan former mayor wa bonsa minia baako mienu miensa 10 million enya enkan no 10 million and then sika for no 1000 Ghana me kan kan no 10 million
now the account that the propaganda no
na me kan ho asem me nya propaganda we are talking about reality asema esi ne kan ho asem when na propaganda
obi me di bibia brompa chokan
asema esi obi enye asema esi ne
o ma wo panyimu na e kasa no
manu pani
mo am pay we di anya me na be kan
me kan say intro obi cocoa processing enya de fufuro nana danko kufado ne ampipi ba bam na ye processing was about 35%. When you said ne cocoa processing I processing her do about 49 or 47%. Okay. It's about 2-3% per na the almost say 1% you achieve by 50% of product, you know. Yes. Me all along I've been an advocate for value addition. Then now you can about cocoa processing company, for instance. Me my one brandy chocolate be emame. Na me di ni birthday na me mom brandy ma. That time na me ye mayor me sell. Na me ye mayor.
No ye mayor no na akoye brandy.
Na me nye mayor I wasn't.
Da be no no.
Oh I check bro 8 years.
We mayor no na
bro 8 years. Na me ma na mo ma hin. Ona na ye. Ona me ka chere say me kwa ye bi na me hu ye bi say
na ye mayor.
Da bi me hu nipa no na me hu na say na oye no say cocoa processing company
8 years ago no onye mayor.
Me ye mayor for 3 years we.
Oh sir.
12 October 2021.
Yes no mo tawe nipa.
Me obi antamani.
Ayo.
Be antamani.
Don't be distracted.
Say no me see asem no kika ye no baby no de na me nko because the core thing some processing no ebiem ye cocoa no me ka pa na kwa na edi ayi bi buy.
Okay.
You know impo cocoa powder no keke nti eno de obi anka se ye di ho fo ana se ye ni sie ye de sa matemum enhihye a wo masisa no said the omudi pe funding adane de bi wom ehun sem eno ene kan ho asem the effect on the cocoa farmer.
Yes.
If you say na me no ka say
obi so yes agenda setter
obi enfin me
kan say na me kan yes
no kan yes we you want why you say na ahwe me
Uzaba we obi
wa kasa kakra taso tabo aso my time wa about 7 ye ni twaso no one sheshe me oh me am enjoy what you saying.
Okay.
Cocoa kwani no ono na sem
the way they work bibia no awoka
for a interview o mo no dodo no ase wo ma
enye cocoa
enko cocoa kwayem ena no pay
ba cocoa kwaye
Adum TV na kwasinsi esere me sinti na ese kura mani ewo mi cash hu mo no ebisa enema ekoso no ebu abam ediwuo be mankrofo tize jeda na ya janto aka se DDP as dem mankrofo wuye wensu be kum nipa
DDP no
ebisa obi bosia no wakwaje no I expect to say
ababe so tia bi no krampo no bone
you reach and cook
na mo His Excellency Mahama na betia e ma na mro so bi agenda setting
odi 3,000 plus no 30 million no e di kwakoto koko no agi se ska na nam hutu akotia ho bosia no ya ti 10 million every so to be there to up e ho adwundwene be ma ne BP a be encouragement crofo kra no e de omu koko amma galamse for ne ades asay no obi kra ka se mu nkotu anwea ho na asay e bi so hwesika no oje no that time no any de ekosi ya willingly no or the bema wo bo it affects the cocoa industry. Na affect the cocoa industry no enye nenkwa o affected forever because we cocoa asase ye to the galamsey na say ya to reclaim the land no kra no it takes some years. That's actually ye kra na say ubenya hybrid cocoa gwa ancha kra no 3 years into we are looking at between 10 to 15 years and sana it menya the benefit of cocoa. Inti adenti na esi ye ne mane sa adan na esi ye ka ensem no now de nka mebone na ho sai in the history of cocoa me say fin 1947 until this year any ati cocoa bo so fin 1940 we kai awam Association of West African Merchants so nim say cocoa bo na se for the coffers demonstration by samre no kra ya anti cocoa bo so yanti so na wu a wugina sumpie so e di tutubento e bo memam 6,000 and na ya and the mama is the whole. Now we are looking at the reality. Wo de when nya price no said the yem fan to no ne bo no what en hwan so 10 million
1,008 Ghana cedis.
10,800,000
and an old city.
Aye. What jay? Ye can and ye jan to say, Matsampa nka, Makojo Pankrumanka, no bianca, if you say more winning election tea. Now, one more, I'm
doing it too much.
Some about on way in
a 100 door, no. A BNDC for a BMP before, be a CP before. A BSG from a B. Yahua, don't say. We are say ahini mfa wo mo enti no mo nto aba mebo a enunti no affected the spectrum of all Ghanaians no adenti na me ba eni say me can be me affect me because I'm also a little into the industry me pride me who say me the doctor Kwakwa Fiye no mo wana kase akase no ba me de kakra metimi di tia me school fees de esa me bo ho ban na minim won so a eye adwuma me na konkruma ni fie osi ni kuma se ni ekrom ni na sefo ni fie osi ni kuma se wona mnyini ye wona mtran ko school ye amede ni nama me de me papa nsi bia ma me
area be
area no on krasi ni nti no krasi na ye wo so ame nti e de say ni Africa bongo ni askwa mu de mo dadamba enna na eyi ho no ma sha so eyi mrom
oh okay
e ho de skafo re dadamba na ya dwanto ano ya de nkrasi fo ye ko e ba de chichu area ye ba e bi esku ani abetra ho na ekosuku nti eno sa koko na ye
na me dadaba
na minim wase minim won ma minim papa enim nuanom nim abusuafo minim sika akwa e de asisi bu de asisi mo sen na wo bi wini sika betwenya we ya 20 million Ekosiisen ba kumpe
those days
aye
no go see
ene usia me example usia ene usia be 100 million wo ko sam jamfi ho a see a
fanasem ma ho na sem ni ha twa so o fasa me de dia sem ba ha se yem fa amuni sin ko fama o bi si me nye dinti ma edu ko fasa me asem ba ye nwie
enti obi ye besre
mate
akurase makananu bi o di proposal bi by so okay yes ne chese sikanu kura na sa sanitary pad bo mo say aburo so be $200 million as a
obi we asem oni hwe ka
says can
after sanitary pad ni ko
yetimi di so kura for na asene
okay
yetimi di so kura for no asene this year odoto bira or the 3,000 champagne 30,000 excavator say receipts no sika no yetimi di so odoto bira kura for na asene
na then omo dey assembly ne IGF omo oni o ma omo dey
ye ku no we say IGF eda no omo boys ne ba kwa abechiran illegal activity bi ya nkra no ehia se age ho tax who told you a tax this assembly yenye tax o rate fines ne fees yenye tax the central government kwa na tax nti obi besre de omri ye kwafo no entwa yie enye obi ade me dey I base my argument on the matter the mahunu ni mo akasa wo friend krofo a wo mo adi mo adanse as cocoa farmers very well ebia DC apprentice was a friend
EO apprentice
ebia se obia no 100 acres memsum de krukuru ebia komensem nto no o ka asem no a me jili dipa ba ko friend na Western North ni
Western North ni no adwefo ani no
yes and sana minua no me cousins na me from fi asem ko
oguni mo mu dimbo o cousins untimi mo mu
me mo wo mu din na mo nkwachi akofi
na kwachi o wan kwachi
no for ton scholarship
obi kwachi obi a
kansa nkotu
na de unna wo si unni nua bia wo ba bia wo kwachi ne se wo busu mo pa na ye
koko enyam de se koko ya
koko ba
enti obi eye asem a esi ehwe ne ye ebi a me di wie no koko ebo kofom enunti ye hwen koko boso se wogiri se abawe ena ne wo 2019 ebepim 2024 covid ne world order eni somewhere baye agana kwa ni so ye mu ayetimi survive bepim na 4 months
is very regrettable
4 months pe month mi muti koko so na se mo pa na covid beto mamre so ha ene senga Ghana ye kotoma Russia for
sampanye tene nkano nana ya
obi pacho mama bibi kan
sa we ne wo se o hwende ye mehu the source no
ni fi
the page no enye Professor Michael Quay official page. He created in his name and he update you with an article.
But article you on the Troy?
No, he didn't write it.
How?
He didn't write it. I've seen it.
You've seen it too?
Yeah.
person we Gumbe.
No, let me get it for you. The original article. Page created with his name. In the Professor Michael Fay fans who said
and you're not a chair. Me go busa and you're on the chair.
Busa.
Blebi ba asema e wo mu na ye no kore.
No, but you can refer to Asempa.
That you get me asema e wo mu na ye no kore because everybody
Nipano was trying to explain
the
problems in the cocoa sector.
Yes.
They didn't start today.
Nobody is saying Asempa cocoa sector. When you kwajo upon kumakasa no, or can fluctuation nature or can challenge a buyer. But don't go and the amount into better hamosi ya research musi ya ye na ya ye na wo ye na wo se no a
Sampine.
Obi Asempa sem ka cho se nkrofo we wo hu. Hwe nsam okekọ so was a dream of Russia Ukraine war. They are still dreaming.
Me ba maka Russia Ukraine war Asempa.
Me ba cho me ba.
Okay.
Oda so on kase bio ye wie. Oda so Russia Ukraine war, oda so COVID mu. Ye nyenya COVID mu sam elevi yen. Mu sa je tax free ye ho. ya yare no obi o yare a ono hu ne ho ano masa age tax free no eno krampo ya ankasa like a lamb to the slaughter we pay the tax asema e da we obi se ne etie bia aban aye nhyeche yesu wo tua 90% na maka no se bibia ye ka otemasio se bi enkoyia whatever it is nipa nya happier ye dialogue nti de won panyimfo aka 1000 Ghana na wo ka kase wo mu no kura ban decide say obe pushi amam in spite of whatever going on around the cocoa sector no it is aka 1000 ACD sa enye no ane say ye betena se esa mo so mo dwene Ghana ho a
I don't know what any price
me pa cho se mo dwene Ghana ho a anka mo krampo no kam ba twese o winhyehyɛ ye ben abanye timi atua senhyehyɛ ye ben ne be because the ask whatever whoever said this whether it's Prof Okwe whether any fans bibia ye close to him say what is happening no enye ne esi hwe ade a ohun se wo hyehyɛ blocks no wan hyehyɛ ni ye wa ma cement ankom ebobo saa one day wo ho be ho na adwiri wo na adwiri se hu en na esi no 8 years of neglect of the cocoa
papa who see dina akono bi ahyehyɛ blocks ni na wo gina ho echi to azo na adwiri gu a wo ye machine papa
ye fe bibi foundation because 8 years of cocoa board me nya de make ka account 8 years oh there is no way
Ekofans me ni mu
me kan se me ni mo amunipa na ka so ye omo fans so ye analogous person say whatever 8 years of mumu obi anim what went on at cocoa board eno ntina se mo kra board
just 1 year we know what's going on. The rot is bigger than it was.
What rot? There is no rot.
Oh
eba ye no
yo
eba ye no se sankofo ye hu omo mobo eba ye sese nanka
Land Cruisers pickups
eba ye no nanka ye ba ye na ne be ye forensic audit ye de to ho se obi anhwa. The cocoa sector is a very sensitive sector. It will be a while near CSC and manage. Otemase. Oh, so see down. Obi me I build the blocks are a year week. Now obi because of baba be ye layer injury. More nkasa mo na money pa na eka no. Or see ade na da ho no, you cannot blame one government, you cannot blame one person. Say your Professor Michael Quay page. Say any page, he has said it. And he's a leading member of the MPP. Sending Crawford na trauma no said there it is there. O mama me can say no na Troy, it is there. And you cannot behave as if somebody is innocent. The cocoa farmers no omo hu hian. The cocoa farmers say e hwese BBS say no NCBU. The cocoa farmers say e ma wo ho to wo mo. It is very very important say e be yesa. The fact say reduction bia be me si bibia say ye bibia mu ye bibia nwiri ye. Because say bibia dwiri mpa ye betimi a repair on their side. The difference I can enye match so omo ye dissatisfied that America crab on betimi atenase because ye ntimi ntina han kan kire wo mo so me dissatisfied. We need to get a group more than what we have had as a team to go to government to say papa coming to the ye buy say cocoa farmers abaho otemasi cocoa farmers be about His Excellency Mahama ho the doors of the Flagstaff house is not close to them. They can come any day anytime and His Excellency Mahama will listen. Oh
that then one year still with engagement that then one from say senior person
otemase obe from any day anytime no the readiness for him to pay whatever no into wetimi aka say nhyehyeye ya ye nhyehyeye say dia mam na media de wo mu na moma ni hia mo eni say ye ba be ye be process ye kokoo no my dear obi uni say me po Asempa for how long are we going to even sell our beans? There should be a plan for us to move away from selling our beans to process it into a finished product for us to export. Because they say China for cocoa. The days that Ghana was the sole of cocoa, Cote d'Ivoire, they have always been there. The competition is becoming higher for cocoa beans. Who named the Ocean them crowd? Who do another breeder with time? a higher breed than what we have. So the time has come for us to innovate. The time has come for us to see say ye koko no kwa ye beton internally. Na aban krampa fani na ama your friends all these barricade bune wo mom ye chocolate me cousin bi kwa ye chocolate. The real chocolate niche.
Okay.
Otima say one mun nyina se ne be nya raw material na ye this half finished product no akwa ama no ne ga na nya din. Eno no mo nka ho asem. Eno no ehia mo. Just a mood de via negativity mean who's MPP for akasa ama one the plan be a boa Ghana for because one pe Ghana for they don't like Ghanaians since near 2 tier woman at the book came off with say His Excellency Mahama is still nipa Ghana for penasem where you conquer yema ubi ma mekase or yem pen mo boa no kase bi keke enya adwuma I'm not saying say I am the asema make I want it. Don't change it because it's Excellency Mahama or no ankasa. Me pacho Excellency Mahama or no ankasa we kuani makano wa ha.
Odua koko.
Oye kuani how do you know so odua koko? Wo dey na wo ho. Me so dey na wo ho.
Mo na mo kan and the biggest jene and the biggest what is ni koko ahan.
Onim koko ahan sen. When I decided they odua koko or your farmer himself, there's no way or better farmer. Asema make no one be so better. The same person me chira will say. Wait, stakeholder meeting. I said me obi akro. A stakeholder meeting. I said no. Na wo di piankofo wu ye kra na ye man ka sorry.
Wo kan anti wo di we nu a ye kan.
Masa, wo ka sorry. Wo ka sorry. We kra put there is the leeway to pay. Say you bet you am nkofo sika His Excellency Mahama na bet you nkofo coupons ama wo mu. Yes, koko hwehwem. Me say His Excellency Mahama.
I say we join this
me say one na akobet. Me say one na bet you coupons. Me pa cho mo mutua den.
We go join this for.
Me pa cho me mutua den. E dey be na mutua ye. Mu didi pi mu gigi esika.
Ya ka koko e
me say mu gigi esika. Mo dey dey mo pese mo ka. Mo ko mo.
Can I don't hear to Abama?
I am saying arrangements have been made to pay.
What banner your bonus
have been made to pay.
Now, person to say, one may be a cocoa, no, my joy.
Cocoa farmer. Me papa wo no cocoa farmer. Yes, cocoa farmers or cocoa farmer.
Now you cocoa farmer.
Politicians who hear yen. The cocoa farmers who hear yen. Want us into the
in January and Ansem. Men are now concluding and finding come papa.
What creative phantoms to say and I mean ya no na ho crying kwasem.
See me papa kwam pan wa wu ntin cocoa.
Asema me person me chel. Hwe obi me kaso mama nkaso ono also wo interrupt me wo twa me
sampai
enemy nua no
manen fa na no se manen kasa nana ya mami
na wontia na no ya me bie
sampai jawo
ope tenya na ni amra asibozini
na wo ni adenje me ya urade yagopo the point is that the me can say obi there are new interventions ayepo you interrogate you. We need to interrogate and see how it's going to help. And that is the most important thing. Maybe I still
there's something in there I would turn for the first time.
Oh, but you say AF. The problem is now the pricing warranty. The pricing it should be now to be automatic according to the indicator.
And only 70% will be locked.
That is the point.
The law.
That is it.
So every world market FOBB and 70% will go to the farm.
Ultimately, these are new interventions also
that's really what all this
but legislative means legislation ba na say a new thing. Ultimately, these are things that are very interesting. As you see, me come with them. We walk as in your cash you. Do you can say the pharmacy be and the way of some pine. we pa mayor of Kumasi pa you dey work any
na wo dey work aka say wo ka Asempa bi say
mayor of Kumasi mami dey me can say there's always room for improvement, there's always room for dialogue.
Obi
me I always believe
was the president ababe Ekuafo sika wati to 10 million ye kan wo ti kan say
I'm kind me pa cho me say there's room for dialogue.
Happy birthday to my lovely husband Mr. Bernard Bakpo Akwe, all the way in the US of A, Oklahoma City, from your sweet beautiful wife Mrs. Akwe, also in the US of A. Wishing you all the love and happiness in the world. Into Mr. Bernard Bakpo Akwe, US of A, Oklahoma City. Happy birthday to you from your sweet wife Mrs. Akwe, also in the US of A. Have a fantastic birthday. We say Obi, please. Today, their greetings from abroad to Nanaya. Obi, you see why people brand politicians as dishonest? When this government was in opposition, they talked as if Ghana is an island and managed to convince Ghanaians that despite any shocks from whatever external sources, the government of the day should be able to deal with such situations without any hit to the ordinary Ghanaian. They never issued any caveat in any of the cocoa promises they made. In the midst of the COVID pandemic, Nanado's government paid all workers without any delay or reduction. What a big shame. Godi Ewo Tema.
And he also
charged
a tax
Obi, ask Honorable Sampine what the NPP would have done if they were faced with a situation now where there is a sharp decline in the world market price of cocoa. Frank Pedro Asare Esquire, no the way about
Pedro no engineer maminyina 8 years ye bedi akonwa 8 years world market price for cocoa a kosoro eba form prices were stable ya ntwa obi a haircut cocoa mu nti mom sansen ke be den de ne be ye no ye nti ye hu sa situation ni bi da nti Pedro sa na asem ne tie na wo kram no one finish business na che produce so mame
me da say
o say na de nya wo mu pa
Obi. So the problem is the purchasing clerks or DOs who have already purchased from farmers at the previous rate but are yet to have quality control of cocoa board to inspect, grade and seal will lose. How do they make up for the loss? And why should a farmer lose when CMC had the option of selling them at $12,000 but decided otherwise? I'm a cocoa farmer. I have a cocoa farm at Manson Esuadai in the Amansia South District, where a former DCE for the district, Kwame Poku, CID and on the way so abokra na fu ne wo so
o sure say ne dia
na wo fu ayira
awurati ya popo
ukoko fu ayira
kwami koku CID fu se koko minim kwami koku CID o ka chem so koko
most of the young guys are who am say especially yenya
me pacho me mo obi adi me se kwami poku CID asem na meka me mo obi adi
afuye no enti so akoto Bentley ana Lamborghini awodi nam no bi me manka na hana ngani se me ye cash
so the cash you born ho I would also be able to be a farm
Wama nye farm no ti say dada mano dada busy no who dey want to nye farm.
Today may seem like a failed day for my good friend Sampine. I can assure 100% that senior Sampine will attempt to capitalize on the reduction in the cocoa buying price, turning it into a political propaganda to paint us in a bad light. But Ghanaians know the truth. No amount of mischief or spin can overshadow the reality we face as a country, looking at the reduction in the global market price. This decision was really not an easy one. However, true leadership is about taking difficult decisions in difficult times for the greater good of the entire nation. We must not forget the economic challenges we inherited. Challenges created by those who chose political convenience over responsible governance. We, if we Paul de Susu, Ena Odiwe Abre Paul Yadasi. Obi, good evening. Farming is becoming unattractive in this country, and if care is not taken, people will abandon farming, which leads to food shortages. I entered maize farming last year, and as I'm talking to you now, I have over 100 bags of maize packed at a warehouse with no buyer. Those who are ready to buy today, they will buy at a bag at 400 cedis, and with that one, they would even bring you payment after 1 month. The money I invested into the farm, if I sell all the 100 bags at the prevailing rate, I'll run at a loss. So there is no need going into farming again. Very sad. Wow.
Wow. Me last year and the last 2 years, what my kind of had me bro me boka. Last year, na me expect to say me try buy 500 bags. I ended up the mnia kwani no 50 bags.
Yes.
Na weather no ka ho. Na no bonus so ahwan aba form. Enti me hwe say me san dey go warehouse. Na betua bosumi bia obetua storage. Say the cocoa board for cocoa man cotton wo mutua storage. E can dey do so. Na me my decided say menhu rain party ni ye ene na sefo menya dia medua because last 2 years me boka pa last year boka heavy yes ene adin na ya ne adin na
no na koko ka
enu ye bro
Osei cash you no
the bro fast ye
e go na dan go for ton 400 Ghana say they say
e say ban papa ba
that means obi say your former central for better and I maybe or calculating the inputs no near there
input na say o ton 400 na
Obaka say bi na make no me example e bi na make
brona bunti na
brona ba from every need to look at it as a glass
brona ba from no possible say brona but the best is say aban we I was so research no so na yenya me na na ya adwan to so anu na kosi puso say yankoso
me dey go see heaven
say omu esi omu dwene bia ho so mbema equilibrium bia ba emo bia ho atono a na nkom betumi ama buffer stock ato aburo ni nyina certain rate bia ebeboa farmers no encourage them for no need abapapa badola kofom abapapa badola kofom na cocoa promotion 4 months what here catch say
what food distribution all those days na nka ye the food distribution you betimi cross out the food distribution no
about world global situation right what can I say food
ya pet silos near the
aburo yes, no say I don't think that your petrol boarding because that time no not crude
world market price no
na cost that time na Iran na Syria and na for crude
and then Ukraine war na that to gina mu kura chen da
that time
obi ma
me crude ba no na eba tema covid number no ebonu koya to with the container ba kurati poso na the China na so for na it was about $12,000 from $3,000 a good $12,000 into would the way nyina ka bomu na we give say petrol ni ebebubu ni say ya choba ankwan
chia uko boy
oh Dr.
Bernard Koboy ko na me chia pa wuni ha ya basa and incoming for a future pay wo nkrofo ni bi flag bearer of NPP future no kwa nam de na ye yanka ene e de be na egugu machima de no so nti me de nchia be ma Bernard Okuboy na okosese na wuni he ya hanye nti na shiki Abraham Phil
Dallas one na yire Bridget and nkurani na chairman Matthias nomne obia chairman
Dallas Texas
yes
you be say about World Cup junior
but
World Cup
me akoye fundraising
those AT&T stadium man go match or crab baby
so
F2
when your ticket
say Ghana be ba match ba
oh that you one more year free ho
why na catch you
Boston and Philadelphia and Toronto
yes o ma give crampo say US no crampo
Dallas
Arlington
Dallas stadium F2 match AT&T oh chale
Arlington me on am go introduce you golden tree chocolate no man a children said the city o mama state recognition.
Oh, okay. You me introduce golden tree na muntimi to machines ma CPC in fine adwuma.
Wana a ritual CPC. Eya me kan kasa no. Me dem see na because concentration ye bo no amatiti so no 10 million na mo ye fi om tika so no. Na eduru ba bia be kan retooling any processing no a de ye ba ye be ye no. Ye be kire. Processing nipa so be no kwa between 2017 and 2023.
Whitney Houston, I look to you.
That's one of my favorite.
Mate. Mama Yinti, I look to you from the
beautiful song.
Oh.